Here we go. Sorry, I was pouring some tea real quick. By the way, if I sound like I'm wheezing a little bit, I'm really not. Well, I mean I am, but I upped the intensity of one of my workouts today, so I'm probably a little dealing with some, what do they call that? I don't know what they call it. It's a thing that happens when we work out. So that's pretty much what was happening. But yeah, if I sound like that, that's pretty much what it is. Considering who's involved. Yeah. I think I've seen CG artwork of this. I think I saw I think it was, I don't remember all of this. I think it's... What was it? I know Yuka was in it. I think Hasumi was, and there was a third one. Was it? No. Was it her? No. I don't remember who the third person was. Maybe it was Koharu? I don't actually remember. But I at least know that. You wish having packs? What? Is Mari? Really? I know Hibiki is gonna be is an event character, which is funny because I'm actually gonna now have Hibiki, just not the original. I'm thinking part 2. Oh, okay. I wasn't really sure because it's been a minute since I saw that that CG. I think it was I was listening to the OST, which I think was really good. I've also seen I've seen bits of pieces of what's her name, Noah. That's not Noah, that's Utaha. I think it crashed. Oh no, it just did the animation lockup thing that happens. Oh, who did we have that happen on? I forget. I forget who it was. Someone just like completely destroys this these animated bits. You could name a fourth of the characters and still get it right. Oh, really? They have that much artwork for it? Was it Summer Izuna? Maybe. I remember seeing, what was that? There was the original live stream where they were all like trying to make it, like doing, I think it was a game or something. I actually don't know what it is about. But I think it was just like, Yuka did it quickly but was upset, and then I think Izuno just failed every time. No one in her face of, I'm gonna NTR Yuka. Oh no. She after those 100-kilogram thighs. So. Anyway. I know nothing about these characters. I know this character I think isn't it in the, what's that group called? It's Yuka's group. Shoot. Seminar? I think it's hang on. Is it called Seminar? It doesn't say. Yes, Seminar. It is. She's the second year. She's the secretary. Okay. So we still don't know about the president and vice president. Do we? Wait. Do we? We only know the treasurer and the secretary. At least I only know of them. I don't know if they actually are on the... If there's the other two yet. JP, yes. Okay, JP has one of them. We know the president by name. Oh, really? She needs correction. I'm scared. Is this like Nia level correction where like Sensei actually gets upset about it? President is Rio. Oh, okay. Volume 2, or chapter 2. Oh, okay. Could you look? Why is it always right here? Utaha, fix your own video. You're an engineer. You solve practical problems. Why you break? Why you break? It's more severe than what Nia did. Oh, so it's worse. Oh. Oh no. Utaha looking nice though. So she's a front dealer. Oh, she's one of these. Okay. I haven't. She's mystic. Oh no. Chat, you know what that means when it's a mystic character. I have semi-decent odds of getting them compared to the other two. I say semi-decent because it's semi-decent. I think I have most of the like actual dealer front mystic types, don't I? Who am I missing that's not? Is there a dealer mystic type that I don't have that's front? Can I, is there even a way I can filter that? Not front as in striker, front as in like actual front. No, I've got cutting. She's tank though, isn't she? Alright, you know, let's see. Let's just do it this way. Oh. No, that's tank. Your middle. Support. Also middle. Yeah. I was about to say, oh hey, there's one, and then I was like, wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. Abort, abort. She does not look happy. Poor Ibiki. Wait. Oh no, you're support. Okay. I think that's every. Did I rotate? Have I? No. Wait. I have. Yes. This little rascal. Okay. Yeah, I think I have everybody then. That's mystic. That's a mystic dealer front. Hibiki isn't used to it. Yeah. Oh, she definitely is not. So. Should we attempt the Utaha then, or should I save it for someone like Mari or something? Because Mari is precious. Or should I be worried about this? I'm not gonna say little rascal, but maybe something else to describe her. Save for Mari and Yuka. Oh, so we're just straight up saying no to these two. Oof. But it's a mistake. It crashed again. It crashed again. Ah, Utaha, what are you doing? Great jank, mate. Unless you want in on some cheating. Oh, is this the NTR jokes? Okay. I did grab this for the thumbnail, but I guess YouTube decided I'm not gonna actually have the thumbnail today. Ooh. Is this the like main theme, but like kind of like a middle to it? Or EDM? Maybe it's EDM. Yeah. I'm just imagining her head's about to explode with embarrassment. You know, now that I've actually like have the character art in front of me much enough, I didn't notice these. Is she like some kind of a dog girl or something? Or is this just her hairstyle? No, she isn't. You can see how much I've actually looked at Hibiki. And that didn't give you an idea as to how little I've actually looked at Hibiki. I think that answers it for you. And dog tags. She has dog tags? I mean, she has whatever this is. I don't know. Is this like a mini leash or something? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Or a collar, probably. I like how she's in a like cheer uniform, but for some reason they kept the collar here. What the dog doing? Oh no. All right. I'm just looking at this character art like, what am I supposed to... She really is just not... she... Oh. I feel like some people in chat just died because of that smile. Alright, let's move on before more people type F in the chat. Do 110 pull. Did you do her cheer minigame? I haven't touched the event yet. That's why I have like so much AP and I still have to pull all mine from the cafe. This is yesterday's AP. You really won't. Have you seen Utaha? Utaha look nice though. She does. I actually do like to use her special variant. The web event. Oh! Alright, let's see what this is about, because I can usually do it in here. I usually hate these things because I forget about them half the time. Alright, let's see. Touch or touch? I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. I got 2 touches. I have touched twice. I have touched twice. How am I not touching more? An error has occurred. An error has occurred. You don't say. You don't say an error has occurred. Did I win? I think I won. Why is this so laggy? Complete. Okay. It's still even the animation for complete is lagging. I just cleaned this like a little bit ago, and now I have to. I already cleaned like 300 plus. You get head pats though. It's a participatory prize. I know, but still. I got 10 touches and I got told 5 times that an error has occurred. This don't work with mouse too well. Yeah, probably not. Alright. Special touch. No. No. I know she's got some volume to her, guys, but please. Let her sleep. She's a sleepy tanuki. CS3 head, you know? What? What? 3, what? Oh, if that was supposed to be something, that went way over my head. How is your memory space? It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna run out of memory anytime soon. If something was eating up my, like, I'm gonna... If something manages to eat through all of my RAM, it's going to eat through everybody's RAM. Or at least probably like 95% of people's RAM before it eats through mine. That's only because I have like an absurd amount of RAM on my PC. But then again, this, like I've said before, this PC is like a workstation PC. So it can play games and stuff, but it's designed more for work. Speaking of volume, have you seen Nikkei volume? Okay, I saw YouTube was auto-playing a like chapter. I don't actually know. I've figured out that there's like, I think one character named Anise or something. I forget the other ones because I don't remember their names. But one of them said Anise, and this girl that they were trying to teach her name to was failing horribly at getting to say her name right. I don't know. Something like that. That was the only thing I think I've ever seen of it, because YouTube was autoplaying it while I was working on something. And I was just like, what is this? Moderna? Maybe? I don't know. I've not played Nikke, so I know like nothing of the characters aside from one of them is named Anise. There was another one with like a... That giggle though. I already forgot what I was going to describe her as. She's got like a... Well no, Anise has a hat. What was the other one? They both had hats, or like a beret or something. I can't even say they had long hair. What, they both had long hair, I think? I don't know. One's like a blonde, the other one's like a brown-haired girl. I don't know. Anyway. Neon... I don't know. Is that Rappy? Rappy sounds familiar. Maybe. Is it hard to spell Armandernia? Well, yeah, probably. Don't forget prologue. Oh, right. Good point. Alrighty. So, like I said, I went to do this for the thumbnail, and then YouTube said no, I guess, on the thumbnail. So everyone's probably like, wait, he's playing the sweets thing. No, we're not. YouTube just won't let me upload the thumbnail for some reason. I'm getting another error has occurred. I'm not sure why. YouTube's being YouTube. The poster child of Nikke. RAPI, let me see. Yeah, that's her. Okay, that's her name. Rappy? Rappy, okay. That's about as much as I know. You should be like G-Sipog. Maybe. Alright, let's dive into this and see what's going on. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I'm a little worried. The Givotos Halo Festival, a field day that tests the limits of the students' physical abilities. Also known as probably a track and field day or whatever they call those things. We used to have these for school. We'd have well, it was not really for the whole school. It was more for just like our 4th years versus the teachers. And it was funny because you could tell it was very clear who was going to win it in a lot of cases. All I know about Nikke is that there's a lot Chainsaw Man Club. I knew about that. AI generated promotional oof, that's unfortunate. Sports festival. Fair enough. It's a day of harmony. Students set aside their weapons and academic affiliations to come together in the spirit of friendly competition. The Halo Festival is a biennial. Is that how you spell that? That's like... Hang on. Is that really how you spell that? It is. Oh. I'm assuming they mean every, like, what? Every other year or so? Interesting. I don't know. I don't usually see it spelled this way. I don't know why. Maybe it's because everyone misspells it. I don't actually know. Or is it one of those weird words in English language that just works both ways? Oh yeah, you can literally switch the two of them out. Okay. So we actually don't, we use biannual instead of biennial. I think that's how you say that one. So we do B-I-A-N-N-U-A-L. That's the more common one we use here. Learning new words. Yeah, that's what happens when you're reading a lot. Though half the time you're gonna be like, when am I ever going to use this word? It's funny because it's like I had so many people ask that, or I used to ask that about math, and I'm like, here I am now in computer science and whatnot. Regardless, yes, more words is always nice. No, extremely smart. Well, it might be one of those cases where some areas of the globe use this version, whereas some areas use the other. It's not uncommon for something like that to happen. English 101 with Nah, I wouldn't teach that. I'd probably stick to programming or something. Anyway, it's a very important, long-held tradition that helps maintain good relations between the schools. Until somebody blows it up. Hey, it's Kivotos, what do you... it could happen, you know? There's a tacit agreement between even the fiercest of rivals to set aside hostilities for this one special day. I've been watching someone else try Bena Torment, so I'm a little late. No, you're good, you're good. I could teach you C++, but not Chaucer. Well, that would depend. If I'm doing like beginning stuff, if I'm teaching beginning, I think sticking to a high level language would be better, so like Python. Granted, it's not going to be at all like the others because it's a runtime style language instead of a compiled one. That's the fun of it. Anyway, obviously, the state of Kivotos has been tumultuous since the General Student Council president vanished, and there were rumblings that this year's Halo Festival would be cancelled. Oh, that would make things worse. But the students of Kivotos and Shell itself banded together to make the festival happen. Hello, Noah. And this year's Halo Festival will be hosted by none other than the Millennium Science School. Wow, congratulations! I have that Congo line stuck in my head. I've started editing a big Arknights video, not necessarily for like a serious video or anything. It's more of just a very silly editing compilation. Gomen Yuka. Oh no, I'm about to experience what Gomen Yuka is meaning here. They're both here. I'm scared. I'm scared for her, actually. Congrats. Yes, it's an honor. Thanks for rushing over on such short notice, Sensei. More importantly, Noah, was that long-winded explanation really necessary? She is the secretary. It wouldn't surprise me if that's something she kind of does naturally. Best girls. Uh-oh. No, she gets through this unscathed. First off, spoilers. What do you mean? It was a direct quote from the opening address. Changing even one word or worse, summarizing blurs the original intent. A true scribe would never change, omit, or otherwise mar the source text. Oh, you're a scribe. Okay. Ah, you're right. We haven't formally met, Sensei. My name is Noah. I'm Seminar's secretary and dedicated scribe of Millennium Science School. Also, my emulator seems to, aside from that one little mini game, my emulator seems to be a lot better today than it usually is. I'm gonna knock on wood before I eat my own words. Anyway, I'm Seminar's secretary and dedicated scribe of the Millennium Science School. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Noah. You seem way too excited, even for you. You know the baton pass sprint? Kivotos uses grenades. See, it would make more sense if it was like that World War II German grenade. Whatever they call those things. Der Handgrenade or something like that. The things that people used to like laugh at all the time. They would either know it for one of two things, because people It would be people playing Call of Duty that constantly would throw it like crazy, like an absolute madman. Or you're a demo man playing with the Ullapool Caber and actually sad because they nerfed it. Quality life update. Oh, well, I can definitely notice it already. Let's just get back to topic. Yeah, let's. Is there something wrong, Yuka? All I did was greet our dearest sensei and make sure to leave a good impression on them. Now why would that make Yuka mad? Truly, why would my kindness towards sensei be so aggravating for her? Ah, you must be jealous. Me? Jealous? Don't make up weird scenarios in your head, Noah. Can you be normal for once? Can you not? Stop keeping sensei waiting and explain the issue. Okay, as you wish, Yuka. Gome. That one, yes. So episodes run at 60 FPS. Oh yeah, it feels like it. I mean, I keep this down here so you guys can also see the FPS on my end. So for any reason you feel like the FPS on your side has dropped, you can always look here and make sure that whether or not it's reflected. But though you'd probably hear me say something about it by then. Though I generally don't tend to notice a difference between 50 and 60, or like 40 and 60. Uncle Melnir is coming. So is Inez, apparently, on the, further... Well, I mean, Inez is gonna be for a while. It's faster since this update. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's always needed. Any optimization is always a good thing. So... As I said, the Kyoto's Halo Festival is held every 2 years for all the academies. Not only does it bring the schools together, it's a great opportunity for the host academies to show off a little. After all, it's not every day that a single academy can command the attention of all of Kyoto's. It's more than a sports competition. If we make a good enough impression, it'll mean a lot for Millenium. Historically, new students' registrations have skyrocketed for the host school, which in turn earns them priority with vendors and suppliers. We at the Millennium Science School are lauded for our scientific and technological prowess. We have to live up to that standard for this field day. Among our many plans are individual GPS systems for each student. Wait, each student's... What? I think that just needs to be student. And ultra high-speed cameras to prevent any incorrect referee calls for matches. Alright. I can say with confidence that every single club at this school has been working tirelessly for months to prepare for the Halo Festival. And with only 1 day left, Seminar needs to inspect all the equipment and run tests, but... Let me guess, an explosion. But apparently, we've run into some issues. Ah! Only 12 hours ago, there was a minor explosion at the Material Development Club. Well, you weren't wrong. Yeah, I wasn't wrong, but I mean, I've come to expect something goes wrong. There's going to be there's either going to be one of two things: a bunch of helmet gangsters fighting, or explosions. And if they're really unfortunate, it's both. Or not, or fortunate, because usually the explosions are happening to the gangsters. Never mind. I'm guessing they were mixing chemicals that shouldn't be mixed. Again. Shouldn't they, like, know that by now? Or is this one of those hold my beer moments? While no one was injured, the cheerbot they've been developing is in need of urgent repairs. The cheerbot. To make matters worse, equipment has been going missing and some facilities were even destroyed. I can understand equipment go missing, but how did an entire facility get destroyed? That sounds serious. It is serious, but I don't think we will need to postpone. I didn't say anything about that. Well, I guess it's illusion of choice. We're just a little behind schedule. I'm not as worried about repairs or replacing the stolen equipment. The bigger concern is finding who is stealing it before the trail goes cold. And Similar has its hands full with the field day being tomorrow. So our request is, can you help us catch the thief? Is there anything I can definitely do that, but is there anything else I can do? These are literally this is literally a sentence. Put them together, it's a sentence. Oh no, don't worry about it. Overall the preparations are going well. I know we've experienced a few setbacks, but I accounted for everything in my planning. It's simple. I've allotted 300 minutes to fix the cheerbot, which gives me just enough time to visit the executive committee office. Then I just have to calculate the added repair costs and organize athlete rosters to send to the other schools. All preparations will be complete in 1,850 seconds before the opening ceremony begins. Literally min-maxing everything. Doesn't sound like she's doing well. Yuka, I brought you some black tea. What? Why did you do that? You always drink black tea when you're working all night. Okay. I don't know why. You guys have given me this idea that she's gonna do something. I just joined in my late. Not really. This is like the introduction. And the 2 equals 1 sentence that this game constantly use. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm not usually paying attention. Anyway, and judging by your down to the second schedule, it's looking like an all-nighter for you. Yeah. I understand that, but your kindness is just suspicious. Okay, now the game is making me think something's about to happen. So something is definitely happening. What could you do to tea? What could you do to tea? The only thing I could think of... Was it chamomile? That calms her... No, that wouldn't do anything. It just reduce her stress. Or is that what that one does? Hang on. I get them, Chris. Okay, no, it's not stress. Oh, that's the sleep tea. Never mind. Never mind. The sleep pills. You're gonna knock her out cold. You know what? I'm gonna believe it's chamomile. She did something to it. Go Yuka. Well, thank you. I haven't had enough time to drink this before. I think I have enough time to drink this before the repairs. And then... This tastes a bit strange. Are you sure you made black tea? The caffeine is having the opposite effect of what it's supposed to... Oh, hey, look, it is chamomile. And down she goes. I got the wrong tea's effect, but I got the right tea, I'm assuming. All according to plan. Ah, yes, all according to Keikaku. What Yuka needs right now isn't an extra 1850 seconds to work, but rest. What did you put in her tea? You can unfurl your brow, it's just herbal tea. Oh, it is, okay. I mean, help you fall asleep. So, is that not chamomile? But I really didn't expect her to just collapse like that. I mean, if she's been up for like 1 or 2 days, that probably could. I doubt it though. TL note plan means Kikoku. That's an inversion. She must have been even more overworked than I thought. What about the preparations for field day? I know this is asking a lot, but that's where you come in, Sensei. I'd like to request your assistance to ensure Kyoto's Halo Festival runs smoothly. Is this different from Yuka's request? Entirely so. The Valkyrie Police School can handle investigating the thefts. No, they can't. No, they can't. I have no confidence in that. None. None. You have faith in something that is useless. I know Yuka won't like it. She wanted every aspect of this to be handled by the Millennium students. But as I said earlier, this field day is prepared by and for all students in Kivotos. And when I say all students, I mean including Yuka. She won't admit it, but no one has put in more work, nor is more excited for this than Yuka. But she can't enjoy it if she's dead on her feet. As Yuka's self-proclaimed bestie, I simply cannot allow that to happen. How can I help? Thank you, Sensei. Step on, let's find some students to help us before Yuka wakes up. I feel like she's about to. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Wait, this is a lie. This is saying it's 60. Can I just click? Oh. Is this is it, right? There's nothing else after this? I broke it? No, I didn't break anything. I mean, I just did the, yes. The jank. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. I know, I was like, I know I grabbed this for the screenshot, but that's about it. I didn't bother to pay attention to anything else. Like, I literally was just like, I was looking at my other screen over here and just like, I was literally doing this. Just speeding through the dialogue because auto is too slow for that kind of thing.
この格好ちょっと慣れないけど、でも降臨大祭が成功するためなら。
I feel like I'm talking to Shinano sometimes. Like the whole really soft voice. Is this how she normally talks? Is she this quiet? And yep, there she is. Hibiki, my beloved. Ah. See, the only thing I'm gonna dislike about this is the fact that I'm gonna have to get. It's probably gonna be one of those where I'm gonna need to. What is it? Optimize with characters, and me not pulling for those two banner characters is already hurting me. Is this just. That's just story, there's no stars. Or. It's not loading. Uh-oh. There it is. The Meister of Millennium. Let's go down Yuka's list first. First order business is repairing the damaged cheerbot. Let me warn you, Yuka downplayed it severely. There's nothing minor about the damages. Well, I mean, if it's explosions, then I'm pretty sure it's just gone. At this point, it might be better for us to just remake the whole thing from scratch. By tomorrow morning. I know, but I've called in the best of the best for this daunting task. There are resident technological meisters. The engineering club. We know all the ins and outs of machinery. In fact, did you know that the first machine was created in? We don't need the history of industrial age to fix a cheerbot, Kotori. Oh boy. It's totally like I don't know who these three are. This couldn't possibly be Utaha. It'll require a lot of resources, but I estimate about half a day for repairs. Thank you very much for coming so quickly. With you all in the case, my worries have dissipated into the atmosphere. Kotori, please go full nerd and explain engineering to me. You mean Bluetooth pistol? Oh, jeez. Except for Chibiki. Oh, Cheer Hibiki. I see what you did there. And it fits because Chibi. We'll be sure to deliver. The engineering club are proud students of Millennium. We'll help in any way we can. Except for that one time where I'm pretty sure we backstabbed you. I'm pretty sure that was that entire scene, wasn't it? Anyway, if we had been the ones to make the cheer bot, we don't talk about that hawk. It would be waving its palms in the air as we speak. A petty explosion wouldn't have so much as scratched it. No, it was like, just do it, please. Are you genuinely saying to me, after the last few after the last few shipments you sent us? The last few shipments. Ah, the parts you requested. Nothing made by the engineering club should be defective. Defective might be a strong word, but they were certainly unique and caused damages. For example, the gigantic drill you installed in the coffee machine Why? Why? I have several questions, and I don't know if I want them answered. Technically, that was a coffee bean grinder, not a drill. Okay. We figured the stronger the blade, the better, so we made it as hard as diamonds to be able to grind up lots and lots of coffee beans at once. Did you put a hole through something? It was a drill, and what about the flamethrower and the automatic vacuum cleaner? Why try to sweep up small chunks of things? Just burn it to ashes and then pick up the ashes. See? That's an easy one to explain. Why clean up your house when you can just set the house on fire and then clean up all the ashes? No. This is the, it's cool and all, but why though? Or whatever they call that. Isn't there like a subreddit for that too or something? But why though? Ah, the Luigi's Mansion. Vacuum. Actually, didn't Kobayashi Dragon Maid do that where it's like, I forgot what's her name. It's been such a long time since I've watched that. Like, I think one of the first times she's like, clean the place. She just proceeds to, like, disintegrate the entire apartment. Vacuum cleaners are limited. There are all kinds of messes it doesn't have the firepower for. My creation had to account for as many potential scenarios as possible. So a flamethrower to incinerate any flammable materials the vacuum couldn't handle. Okay, See, I can literally just imagine it's programmed poorly. It starts sweeping, runs into a chair, realizes it can't sweep the chair, so it sets the chair on fire. Okay, fine, I'll admit I liked that one a little bit, but Yuka absolutely most certainly did not. She also didn't like the calculating the expenses of fixing the giant hole in the wall your coffee grinder made. High risk, high rewards. It's the price of progress, and fear of failure or bankruptcy is the enemy. Yes, well, I do agree. Yuka would probably punish us with receipts and balance books if she heard that. So let's not share it with the class. This is too much despite how really good they are. I'm just imagining. I feel like they would be the type of person. You guys ever see the one YouTube video of like this like automatic back, whatever it was? I think it's just supposed to like hit the back of the like. It was supposed to hit the back of a baby to help it like. I don't know, handle a cough or something. I don't remember. And it just proceeds to just annihilate the little plastic doll's back. I feel like they would make that. Burp, that's what it is. Yeah, the burping machine. They would make that. Oh dear, oh my, look at the axis here. It was completely destroyed by the shock of the explosion. I thought at least 1 or 2 joints would be salvageable. The circuit board is fried. We'll have to solder a new one from scratch. I still have a few. Actually, I'm actually surprised I have a number of those right now. Did you say this was an accident? The damage seems intentionally focused on the most difficult parts to fix. I would have expected more damage all around. I find it hard to believe this was a science experiment gone wrong. I have my suspicions, but we don't have the proof nor the time to investigate. We can handle that after the festival has successfully closed. So how long? If we try to fix it, we'll just make it just in time for the opening ceremony. But if we just make a new one from scratch, I estimate about 3 hours. Really? You think it would be better to rebuild completely? Yeah, probably. Like, at that point, I would just say, just melt the whole thing, just rip the whole thing apart, melt it down for scrap, and then just rebuild. Chat's still going on about the Utaha glow up. Someone made a can cook a chicken by slapping it. A machine. I was gonna say a can? What? I remember hearing something about that, weirdly enough. I don't know if I've seen a video or anything on it, but I know I've heard of it at least before. Or someone attempting to do it. Anyway, I mean, as long as I have a cheer bot at the end, I really don't care about your approach, but how much more would it cost us? Not a thing. We've actually got this awesome stuff for tank modifications. We've been... Ahem, I mean, the engineering club is always prepared with any parts you might need. Well, I'm glad you all seem so passionate about this. I'm mostly okay with it, as long as I can set a few requirements. Requirements? What kind? It may be a rush order, but this is still a product seminar is ordering from the engineering club. As the client, I request a few things here and there, right? I can request a few things here and there. Within reason. Don't talk about reason, miss... with you guys putting a flamethrower on a vacuum cleaner. First, I'd like for it to be strong. Very strong. Consider the gruesome end of the first cheer bot. Oh, considering the gruesome end of the first cheer bot, I'd strongly prefer for this one not to meet the same fate. A requirement you don't even need to mention. If a robot isn't capable of taking a punch or two, it wasn't made by the engineering club. I'm getting cheerleader crusade. Oh no. Oh, how about we make composite gloves by adding ceramic to galvanized steel? That would make the job done, but it needs to be able to cheer. We can't weigh it down with too many attachments. I know, what if we homogenize the structure by rolling the steel? Next, it needs to be able to travel on any terrain. Regular wheels won't do, but it won't be able to navigate the stairs and inclines. It needs to be able to move around as easily as a Millennium student. So just make it like a hover, if they can do that. I'm pretty sure they have hover tech in this universe. I've seen at least some form of it. With the enemies, at least. That one is a little more difficult, but nothing we can't handle. What if we gave it legs like a dog? That wouldn't work. It would take too much time to calibrate its movements and get it walking properly. You'd also have to code an AI or some kind of a learning model for it, probably. We can just use continuous tracks. Like a tank tread? I mean, that can work. The robot will still have wheels, but the tracks will give it the grip to climb over anything. This actually reminded me of, wasn't there there's a video I think of someone who tried to design a vehicle that could go over any terrain, and it ended up looking, I don't remember what, it was the weirdest looking thing ever. If you guys have never seen something like that, I would, it's something to look up for sure. I think it was supposed to be some kind of a military based application or something like that. I think to counteract maybe trench warfare or something. I don't know. But I think it just ended up being too big of a thing, and no one really wanted to make it. Anyway, I got a really bad feeling about this. Last but most importantly, have it done by the deadline. The deadline? I'm sure you're all very aware that the field day begins tomorrow. I realize time spent and quality have a direct correlation, but quality won't make a difference if it can't be used when we need it. Please, we're professionals. We would never miss a deadline. With the engineering club's honor on the line, we'll create a perfect cheerbot with plenty of time to spare. Well, they say 3 hours. I can believe that. The SAR tank. Was that what it was? That does not sound as practical as I think. Yeah, it probably wasn't. I don't actually remember what it was. I just remember seeing there was like an older like recording of that thing in action, and while it worked, I think it just seemed ridiculous. So, we'll see. Is there anything I can do to help? There's no need. Developing robots is our wheelhouse. And we work with a lot of dangerous and sharp tools, Sensei. You need to know how to use them exactly right. If you want, I recommend beginning with some light reading, and personally, basically go help someone who needs it. Oof! We'll leave it to you then. Or wait, what? We leave you to it then. Ah. Remember, 3 hours from now, I hope the repairs. I hope the robot will be ready for pickup by then. Did Hawk perform? I did not. It's been a while since Seminar asked us for a robot. Not only that, this is an important one. A cheerbot for every single student in all of Kivotos to be a cheerbot for every single student in all of Kivotos to be amazed by at the one and only Kivotos Halo Festival. I don't know why I don't read ahead of time. Let's test all the new stuff we've been making on it. Yes. What about the gyro sensor? Okay. I think that's how you say that. We haven't been able to assess its stability yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'd like for you to listen to me carefully before we begin. That face on Hibiki. The Kivotos Halo Festival is an event held for the entire region every 2 years. Seminar has worked endlessly and tirelessly to make this event not only possible but beyond Kivotos' expectations. I would never abandon our mission of technological advancement, but our ambition cannot be the reason Seminar's efforts come to naught. It simply cannot. So our mission here today is not to change the world, but to create a cheerbot Seminar will be proud of. She's right, it can't be helped. You make it sound like we're sociopath inventors who have no sense of reason. Flamethrower on a vacuum cleaner! But I get it, fine. Thank you for understanding. Now let's start nice and easy. I was thinking, how about a 15mm machine gun in the front? Excuse me! This is a cheer... This is a cheerbot, not a make everyone dance as you fire a machine gun in front of... Bot. Yes, ma'am. $15mm. Should have gone with the 25mm autocannon. Ah, yes, we have her now. Oh, she made... Right, I forgot. She plays with fabrics a lot, too. There's a loading screen for that. That's the only reason I know. It's not too bad, right? I mean, I really can't see all of it, but it looks fine for what it is. Look at her cheap. Okay, we'll go look at her cheapie. What is it? People really like her GB, I guess. Alright, we'll go look at it. Let's go see. This was set. That's set from the previous event. That one's still set up. Don't mind me. Alright, what's so important about this that chat wants me to mess around with this little GB? I'm assuming that's a mortar, but man, it looks like a battering ram. You see her tail? You see her tail? Alright, I'll put her down so I don't get secondhand embarrassment from that. It's cute though. I am not impressed.
さあ、みんなで最高の
One person not impressed, everyone else.
降臨大祭の準備いい仕事っぷりですね。感心しました。
Alrighty, now we're on
楽しい
to
お祭りになるといい。
that smile though. Now we're on to this Hackers Lounge. Alrighty then. Is this a whistle? Yes. It looks like a keypad. Like this is a. Wait, hold up. No ordinary whistle. This device features advanced technology from the engineering club. The vibrations caused by blowing into it triggers an electrical signal which activates a speaker. It plays a recording of a bird chirp. Okay, but why? Are you telling me that you blow into this thing to charge up an electrical signal just so that way it has a speaker to play a recording of a bird chirp? Oh. $300 HP lost. Which one? The chair or my face? That was a face desk moment. I have 11 points to my name. Oh boy. I feel like I'm gonna have to keep cleaning this each time. I feel like if I leave this sitting for like another 2 hours, I'm gonna have like a whole gigabyte of RAM just being used by this. Kotama, did you hear anything yet? Nothing. I'll keep scanning the frequency band. Really? I would have expected something by now. How's the drone looking, Hare? Looking like nothing. Maybe there's just no one there. No way, we should try bypassing the proxy again. Oh, hey. Visit the IT waifu. What is going on here? Just the person we needed. We're hacking the monitoring equipment in the seminar executive office. Why? Hade was buying some more energy drinks, and guess who she sees? Sensei following Yuka into the office. We immediately formed a hypothesis on why a student and teacher would enter a room alone at night. Knowing Kotama, this makes this worse. Knowing Kotama, this makes things even worse. You know what? No. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. You guys really can't read this right now because it's just a running list at this point. Okay, Kotama. Can't spell her name. She gets one. And I am forgetting Miss Redhead's name for some stupid reason. No. Shoot. Maki. There we go, chat. And now chat was telling me it's Maki. This is the current ongoing bonk for bonk counter for just the entirety of the story. This is from everything from Eden Treaty and onwards. You can clearly see who the leaderboard winner is right now. In case you're wondering what GSC is, that is the General Student Council, and they haven't gotten bonked, they've just taken an L. That's about it. Hanako will forever be in first. Probably. I'm gonna be scared of the day when somebody actually manages to dethrone her. What did Izuna do? I don't exactly remember, but I know it was something. What's the L from? Shoot, I forgot actually. Probably volume 4. Yeah. I was about to say volume 4, probably. I was gonna say, this is probably rabbits. The rabbits just utterly crushing GSC. Give Valkyrie 2 L's. That's probably what it is. Anyway, they might be doing something fun. I mean, suspicious. I feel like if they actually went through with this, she's not going to be in the room because she's going to be doing something else. She's probably going to be enjoying this, and she's going to be traumatized. Also, that's another bonk. I'm going to go ahead and increment it without showing it this time, because, oof. We at Veritas are the protectors of truth and seekers of knowledge. It was my duty to invent. I don't think this is something you want to know if this really was what it was. So, can you help us hack the system, Chihiro? Pretty please? Your hypothesis is incorrect. The Halo Festival is tomorrow. It makes perfect sense for Sensei to be visiting a seminar. Don't create narratives to suit your own needs, Maki. But, furthermore, I've told you time and time again, caution and care. I was impressed when you found the key by going through the dump files, but you left your fingerprints all over when you erased the logs. Yeah, because you don't fully, well, yeah. If you've got proper, logging of all the things done on a server, it's pretty easy to tell who did what. I knew you reckless kids were attacking the CCTV server an hour ago. The alarms went off pretty much as soon as you began. I know it takes more work, but you need to use a logic bomb before erasing the logs. It's about the details, Maki, the details. Ah, darn, I totally forgot. Oh my, I also forgot that you're the one who manages the CCTV servers. I am Millennium's security advisor, you know. A fact you three constantly forget. You just imagine Chihiro's like, I gotta hack this system. Who made this system again? Oh right, me. I have to hack myself. Enough of that. You've learned your lesson. Aren't you all going to the field day? Think, Maki, think. Chihiro monopolizes the brain cells of Veritas. Yeah, probably. They have a festival stuff. Us? Seriously? I'll never participate in a festival hosted by Seminar. Although, I guess I could go plant some wiretaps. Kotama, please. I don't like exercise, end of story. I shouldn't have asked. I get that it's weird and that we're not on the best of terms with the student council. But this isn't Seminar's event. It's by the students and for the students, regardless of their club or activity, or academy. Would it kill you three to leave your computers and drones for one festival, get some fresh... Is Chihiro literally telling these three to go touch grass? Is Chihiro actually telling them to go touch grass? Not literally, but yeah. You know what I mean. That's great. How kind of you to say, and I teleport spines, you don't think personal, kid. Watch out, watch out, watch out. The Halo Festival is meant for everyone and anyone and everyone. Sensei, Noah, how did you sneak in here? Thank you for the warm welcome. I'm Noah, the seminar secretary. You've already introduced yourself. Hey, it's been a while. This is a duo I wasn't expecting to see together. And what's a fancy seminar executive doing down here, at this time of night? Late at night, with just Sensei. Kotama! No. I promise whatever you're thinking isn't right. And I don't want to interfere with whatever it is you're up to. I'm interfering with you, actually. I'm here to ask for your help. You asking us for help. As you were discussing earlier, the Kyoto's Halo Festival, hosted by your very own school, begins tomorrow. While Seminar has done our utmost to ensure the event is a resounding success, we can hardly account for everything. Unfortunately, in the last hours leading up to the event, a series of incidents has rendered you completely exhausted from managing them. I wonder what that was and who did that. Yuka does work like a maniac, non-stop, all the time. Seriously, she should get some rest before the actual event. We're in complete agreement. That's why I... Alright, that's why I need you. While Yuka rests, I need someone to process and send out the last of the data she was sorting through. Naturally, Veritas Club members are the best fit for this job. I guess she does have some sense. Nobody's better than us when it comes to computers. I was expecting something way worse. You're just handing over data. I guess at least I won't need to install RF transmission modules in every building anymore. What on earth were you trying? Yeah, I was about to say. Don't ask. We can do it, Noah. It's an easy task for us. But is it really okay for Seminar to be coming to us for help? I wouldn't want to be within 100 feet of President Rio if she found out an unauthorized club like Veritas was part of the preparations for the Halo Festival of all things. I wouldn't want to be either. I'm well aware of President Rio's feelings about President Himari and vice versa. But let's not overcomplicate things with politics. Consider this a request from me, Noah, not from Seminar. I would never try to force you to cooperate with Seminar, but wouldn't you feel even a teeny tiny bit guilty turning down a desperate student in need? You sure know how to paint a picture. I don't think President Rio will approve, but it's not like my adorable proteges have personally done anything wrong. You sure about that? I don't see why they shouldn't get to participate in the festival in some form. Sorry for off topic, but did Hoxie do the Frostfall or... Oh, I already did Frostfall. Is that stream not up? I just saw that comment earlier. I was like, a little bit further up my thing. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Frostfall, I'm pretty sure I already did. Well, that's the Russian event. No, yeah, of course I've done it. It should be archived. If it's not, I'll see if it... Actually, is it? Wait. Now you have me worried. YouTube has been very jank lately, so... Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's public. It's there. Unless it's right. No, there's no restrictions on visibility. I have no restrictions on it or anything on it, so it should be available. Have you seen Rio? I don't think I've actually seen Rio. Would not be able to tell you. Thank you for being a good sport. So yeah, if you go to my YouTube, if you go to my actual YouTube channel, there's a new tab. So YouTube slightly rearranged the way channels work. They've separated live streams from videos. So that way, if you're looking for one of the two, you actually can now filter out one of the other that you don't want. So if you're looking for all the live archives, they're under the live tab on my channel now, which can be very confusing for people who aren't used to that setup yet. I think mobile also reflects this change. Whoop, that's not what I want. YouTube decided to not load my channel. Yeah, same exact situation. So there's a live tab you can hit, and it will take you straight to that exact stream, which I can see right there. Scott, you're alive after the last year. I never thought I'd hear from you. Oh, yes, that one. You guys will never know. She very much could be lurking. She could be watching us right now. I'm gonna get a message from her in like 3 minutes where she's just like, I don't know, call me a baka or something. Anyway, so what's the data? Who is this sheep person? The girlfriend, I'll put it that way. I'll just be blunt with it. I don't want to like hint around it anymore, because I really can't. Anyway, you can compile everything in a list here. Take a look. Let's see. She just needs an inventory of current equipment and to put together athlete rosters to send out to the schools. That should be relatively simple. I'll make a macro to process all the data at once. You don't make a macro for that. You don't need to make a macro for that. I mean, sure, I guess. I wouldn't say macro, but this is Excel work. Yeah, you can make Excel work. You can do really anything about it. You can write a simple script even to parse it and then organize it if you want. If it's a big enough thing, you could probably utilize big data type technology. Granted, that'll be a lot more time, but if these guys are as good at coding and doing things as I imagine them being, it probably would take them a couple minutes. Regardless, I wouldn't say a macro is really really a necessity, but it's fine. I knew you were the ones for the job. Who was this? Who's got an actual job too? It's not surprising. Well, this was a lot earlier than that. Well, technically I had a job. It just wasn't a great one. I was transitioning between jobs. Regardless, I've known her for a while, so it is what it is. Anyway, before I forget, there was one thing bothering me earlier. Uh-oh. I took a break earlier, and just in that short time, there were several malicious attacks on Millennium's servers. Really? What kind of attacks? They were trying to crack the passwords to intercept packets and forge data, and plan viruses. Don't worry, they were childish attempts at best. Our firewall blocked it. The thing that bothered me about it was that all their attacks were focused on equipment and facilities we need for the field day. It felt deliberate. Another coincidence. So this would need to be somebody that's also has some tech level to them. Also this music though. How is Call that office program for database access. Wait, what? Artmo, what? Can you rephrase that? Because I'm a little bit confused by that comment. Or I guess question, technically. The president of the engineering club mentioned something of a similar nature earlier. I've never been a big believer of coincidences. I reverse checked the attacker's IP and the signal came from within the school. A Millennium student is trying to disrupt the festival, I think. Oh my. We don't know what could happen tonight, so please be careful, Sensei. Ensuring visitors' safety is the seminar's absolute top priority. It's laughable anything would happen to them. It's also Kivotos. I don't believe anything like that. I meant the Microsoft Office program. Oh, Excel? Is that what you were just talking about, Excel? Or maybe a sentient virus or something. Wait, don't they have wasn't there like a whole thing about this with oh shoot, what's it called? Decagrammation? Isn't there a didn't Millennium lose one of their AIs to this? Odd. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, that very much could be a possibility. It could just be them messing around and trying to figure things out. But, would have bypassed. That is a good point. They would have bypassed it. That is true. And they would have done everything in a very short time, because they are very efficient. Okay, so it's definitely not them. I doubt it's the video game club, because they probably aren't that... Like, they probably can do some basic scripting, but I don't think they can do anything that advanced. Anyway, it's laughable anything would happen to them. I'll be by Sensei's side every second they're here, don't worry. I won't then. Keep them safe. I don't take your trust lightly. Well, there's much to be done before the big day. Thank you for handling this. She's at least doing the things right about the whole delegating and whatnot. Alright, let's get to it. Maki, I need you to organize the athlete rosters based on which events they'll be participating in, please. Already done. Look at how neat my tables are. It's this file right here. You already organized it? I haven't even seen you sit down at your computer yet. I totally predicted this might happen, so I actually already made the athlete rosters a few days ago. Yep, that's definitely why I did it. I think we found our hacker. Translation: making rosters of students from different schools sounded like a fun and rare opportunity. So I took a bunch of personal data along with some fun facts about students from every school. Oh, Tama, you're a little too happy about that. So it'll be like, you guys, to summarize, you stole personal information without the administrator's permission. I was hoping to avoid this, but you three need another ethics lesson right now. This is important. Man, Chihiro just jumping up on the waifu list here. Not that there was really, I don't really have that much of one in the first place. Anyway. But it kind of ended up being super helpful in the end, right? Please have mercy for once in my life. Oh, Welcome School is such a good song. Should I be worried about the other currency? What is this? Beanbag. Please tell me it's soft cloth pouch filled with beans and sand. It's light enough that there's no risk of hurting anyone, so it's frequently used in throwing competitions. In a few rare cases, explosive beanbags have been discussed. Okay. Just okay. All right, what dumb? Oh, it's this group. Okay. Should we bring our cat from last event, or the last actual event, not the reruns? What was it? Sweet and Stuff. I don't remember that event's full name. It's my thumbnail right now. Noah and I continued going from club to club at Millenium, asking students for help with the upcoming field day. Let's see, the engineering club is fixing the broken robot. The data processing tasks are taken care of. All that's left is to assess athlete conditions and organize entries. You have to check their conditions? Yes, it's part of Seminar's job. We want to ensure not only that they can perform in tip-top shape, but also that no injuries occur on our watch. Well, okay, this one you really can't do anything about, because there's a good chance it can happen regardless of whether or not you do anything preemptively. I guess you can be somewhat prepared for it, but that's about it. Well, this task is technically our responsibility, but we're not very well versed in the nuances of this field, so the athletics club has been handling it. They're likely right in the middle of their final practices before game day. One last stop before the stadium, Sensei. Let's cheer on some athletes at the fitness center. Because, you know, there are people working out at this time of night. Never mind. That one makes sense. I stand corrected. I forgot she's Millenium. I absolutely forgot that she's Millenium. Also, I don't have her, so I don't pay attention that much. Push your butt out. Make sure your knees and toes are facing the same direction. You stretching here? Good. Now 2 more sets of squats. Wait, I thought we were done after that one. Yeah, and you said the last one was the last set too. Listen up. Back squats add extra weight and tension thanks to the barbell, promoting overall muscle growth. But you're not promoting anything if you don't pair such low-weight barbells with a lot of repetitions. I use the lightest ones for you beginners. Remember what you're fighting for. Don't you want to perform at your best for the field day? Now again, I mean, if they don't get sleep, then this is mood. Also, she looks like she's about to go destroy somebody with this gun now. She has hard eyes. I'm scared. They're doing leg day. Ironically, I like leg day. But then again, I'm a very unbalanced individual. My upper body strength is horrible compared to my lower body strength. Then again, I think my father, I think it's called track legs. Heart, no, Rexer, H-E-A-R-T. Heart, not hard. Leg day stream win. I'd have to find a place that one would be okay with me recording them, but actually no, I wouldn't even do that because there's a whole thing about that right now, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not cause any of that. So, yeah, that just can't happen. I guess the most I could do is maybe a cycling thing at some point, but that's gonna be hard. Which, if like I said earlier, the reason I'm wheezing is probably because of like I did a very intensive cycling. What was it reaching today? If you try to run away from her, she'll send you to Brazil. Wouldn't that make you have to face reveal? Not necessarily. I think, didn't, what's his name do this recently? Is his name Connor or something? Sea-Dog VA. Yeah, Sea-Dog VA doesn't he? I think that's his channel name. I don't remember. Anyway, if we have to keep up with the crazy training regimen, I think that's done his second one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know he's done that. I could probably set up something similar. Well, I'd have to set up a cross. Could I do that with my bike frame? No, I don't think I could do that with my bike frame. I have a weird bike frame. It'd be kind of hard to do it. Plus, if it for any reason, if the camera were to do a 180, you guys would probably have not a great view. Anyway, we won't be able to even move our bodies by the time the festival starts. Oh, they're done. Oh, time really flies when you're training. It's late. Okay, Brick. I'll expect you all back in 10 minutes. Oh. Yeah, see? Look. She's got heart eyes. Tiny little hearts there. Anyway. Also, 10-minute break. I thought she said they were done. No, that's a 10-minute break. Your intensity for training never fades. Oh, and trainer? Oh, I guess that's what she calls us. Okay. Brings you to the fitness club center that's so late. Or fitness center. But I don't know why I added. Well, no, club's there, but never mind. So at night. We're performing a last round of inspections for tomorrow, and I thought I would drop by to cheer you on. Really putting in your all, even at the finishing line. I can't say this one realistically because I actually don't know this character well. You seem more energetic than usual. I'm bursting with energy, trainer. It's good to see. I'm assuming this is what she calls us. That makes the most sense. Yeah, that's what I said. You guys can see them right there. It's the middle of the night, ma'am. Poor souls need sleep. Yes, they probably do. I've been anticipating the beginning of the Halo Festival for months now. Millennium students are much more focused on math formulas than dumbbells, so this is the one special day sports get a chance to shine. I can imagine it now, the roar of the crowd so loud it lifts the stadium up. And our athletes, they'll be battling it out on the field with their mind, body, and soul. This is it. This is our chance. We can prove it to the student body that sports are important. They'll see the I cannot read. They'll see the majesty and power of building muscles. I'm happy you're so excited. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away there. A little! Anyway, as you can see, we are hard at work getting some last-minute training in for tomorrow. Where did they all go? I told them they could have a 10-minute break. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they snuck off while you were talking. It might be a little early to go to bed, but it is quite late to be training. They left, but we only just finished the warm-up. That was a warm-up? Oh no. I mean, who would actually, if you actually had to do her routines, would you guys actually do it or not? My thing is, like, nowadays, I have like a major, like, contact sports player's frame. So it's not like I really need to build muscle. I just want to be lean. That's it. Or, you know, look fit. That's about all I really care for. I'm not necessarily wanting to, you know, look like the Incredible Hulk or something. I would be because it's simping. Ah. Side and I, that is a, to quote Courage the Cowardly Dog, the things I do for love. As a basement-dwelling nerdy gamer, I could say with confidence that muscles are good. I mean, it's good to have them for sure, but I'm not really interested in making myself like all bulked up and stuff. I'd rather just be look fit and, you know. I can last like 30 minutes in the gym, and that's mostly light exercise and training. I haven't been able to, like, when everything like locked down back in 2020, I wasn't able to do a lot of my usual routine, and I got really upset because I wasn't able to get back into what I used to do. I need to probably translate this into kilometers, so that way I don't actually know miles to kilometers. My usual routine used to be back then, I would do 6 days of running, for people in the US, this is going to be 5 miles. And then for those that are not US, it's a little bit over 8 kilometers. So I'd run that almost every day. I would save 1 day just to kind of rest. And then I would do like a whole bunch of like basic things like push-ups and crunches / sit-ups. That was what I did for like a majority of my time, and that was just like rugby conditioning. That would be all I would ever do. And man, I was so glad I did that routine because I was so ready for rugby when rugby season came around. Anyway, it's essential for rookies to complete their circuit training for the body to adapt to more intense full spectrum workouts. And how will they train their lungs now? Okay, yes, but if you work them out too much, they'll get the... what's it called? DOMS? Is it called DOMS? Or is it called comms? I forget. Delayed... DOMS stands for Delayed Onset Muscle Soreness. So basically, when you work out hard, your body gets really sore afterwards. You can also have acute, which acute's horrible. And don't eat like a pig. I mean, yeah, that's sometimes all you need to do. Which is, from what I'm told, is hard to do in the United States. I have no major comparison to like other countries in terms of food portions, but I have heard constantly that we are rather large in our food portions. Regardless of which. And then I planned on showing them some isolation exercises on our new cable machines. And I even made everyone protein drinks to help their muscles recover right after the workout. Well, that's at least nice. I mean, I hate protein drinks because they taste like crap. But I mean, they do help, so I can't deny that. Oh, you really put a lot into this. Of course, this was a direct request from Seminar, so I had to make sure the training program was perfect. Everyone's bodies are incredibly different, so it naturally follows that they each need different things to progress in their physical journeys. Standardized training programs don't account for these variables. Rarely work for anyone. And that's why my upper body strength was always horrible when I played American football. For those that are not sure how on a one-sided my like build is. My upper, I can bench press at best maybe 90 kilograms or 200 pounds. I can leg press over like 500 pounds, which, I mean, kilos, that would be 226. So, yikes. You can see just how one-sided my build is. Nah, it's just I had my dad's track legs, as my parents said. So that's what it is. Massive difference. Yeah, it's over double. A little bit. No, it's considerably more than that. It's 2.5 times. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. My legs were just that much stronger. Hard to say, but yeah, like we all had the same training regimen when I was doing things for American football, and I never like I would get to where I'd hit about 200, and then I'd never improved after that. And it's not like increasing the reps or anything did anything for me, or changing anything else. It's just for some reason my body just could not handle it. Meanwhile, I'm over here squatting and leg pressing like that much, like 2.5 times that weight. We knew how important this kind of customization was, so the Athletic Training Club analyzed everything from experience to diets to body types to create the perfect individual plan for each and every athlete. I was explaining how excited I was for the chance to show off the joys of sports to other students, but the real stakes here are proving the effectiveness and viability of our experimental workouts. That's why I got carried away earlier. This means a lot to me. Is it truly a... You're absolutely right. No matter what the activity or club may be, here at Millennium we believe in succeeding with empirical methods. It seems every one of you put your all into this. I'm looking forward to seeing our Millennium athletes prevail in the festival. I have to apologize, but I don't think that's a sight you will be seeing. Eh? Unfortunately, most of the field day competitors are rookies who didn't complete their full training. But it's all in the spirit of competition. It's about the fire of sports, not about a victory or a loss. It's what I've been telling myself. It's baffling to me. I painstakingly created customized training plans to help them grow stronger in the short amount of time we had. But everyone just gave up. Probably because you're maybe overbearing them with it or something. Maybe the schedule was just too intense for them? That's nonsense. It's only 2 hours of daily anaerobic exercise. Well, and the warm-up stretches. Oh, and of course, aerobic exercises because we needed the strength of the lungs. But it was a maximum of 4 hours a day. I do nearly double that. You need a quarter of this to be relatively healthy, to do, like, at a minimum. Actually, an eighth of that. 30 minutes a day is the bare minimum you need. An hour is a good amount per day if you really want that route, though. They had a year to prepare too. I feel like I've seen the artist of this character somewhere before. They've drawn someone else recently that I recognize. I don't know who the artist for this is. I don't know if it's an Arknights thing or an Azalurian thing or something else. I feel like I've seen this artwork somewhere. Or at least the style of how this character's face is drawn. I would have ran away too. It would, for me, that would depend. I could probably handle... I might be able to handle the 2 hours of... was it 2 hours of aerobic? Shoot, no. I want this real quick. Did you say 2 hours of aerobic? No, anaerobic. Okay, never mind. Well... that would depend on what those are. I mean, because it is still about 2 hours, because it's a 4-hour thing, and it's 2 hours of this. And they only mention these things, so yeah, probably. Maybe like an hour and some. I could probably handle that. I don't know about the anaerobic, because I don't know what it is. Well, she said squats. I hate squats when it's not like the actual lifting variant. If it's like the one where you're just like leaning against a wall and just sitting like that, though, I hate those so much. Because that's not actually like leg strength, that's just endurance. Anyway, thanks for the offer, but we're prepared. Oh wait, hang on. I just had an idea. You came all this way. Why don't we do a little bit of light training while you're here? Thanks for the offer, but we're busy preparing for the festival. Oh no, we have plenty of time actually. The only thing we have left on our schedule is picking up the cheer bot from the engineering club. We wrapped up everything very efficiently. And naturally, it would be rude of us to arrive early for pickup when it was such a rush job to begin with. Why don't we take a little break here for half an hour or so? Break, you say? Break, you say? A break, you say? Yeah, sure. A break. Yeah, a 30-minute break, chat. Just a 30-minute break with this person. 30 minutes? We can fit in some great weightlifting in that time frame. Noah, are you going to join us? Please? Of course. What's this? Oh my, I just received a very, very urgent email. Let me sit over here and review it right away. What a shame about the workout though. Noah. You absolute gremlin. You and Sensei, go ahead without me. How could you betray me like this, Noah? This is perfect. I really wanted to try this chest and bicep isolation weights with our new Smith machine. Trainer, stand in position right over here. It's so heavy. Is it? Your form is all wrong. Do you see how unstable you are? No, I can't because I don't actually see. I'm not lifting this. Keep your back straight. Your toes are pointing out. It should be in line with the rest of your body. I know! I know these things already. Please. First of 3 sets. Go. Okay, that's not bad. That's it. Don't hurt your back. What do you think? I mean, I'm not that old, but come on now. For the next 30 minutes, Samire dragged me through a torturous weightlifting boot camp until I couldn't raise my arm. Oh, it's not that bad. Why are we fighting? Who are we fighting? I thought we were weightlifting.
Oh, あれ? 間違えた?
This is piercing team, if I remember right. It's been a while since we looked at that team. Okay.
まあ、一応従うけど。まあ、一応従うけど。
I wanted this screen. Is she still level 1? Do I need to dump like a bunch of things into her? That's beanbag sort. Let's not. We're not. There's no. We are not doing that. This is a story mission. This makes no sense. Yes, she's still level 1. Okay, we'll fix that. Did you put the wrong thumbnail? So occasionally what happens is I'll upload a thumbnail for it, and YouTube will just decide it doesn't want to use it. And I tried to upload it earlier, or re-upload it earlier, like at the start of stream, and it was saying error. It was just basically saying we couldn't do it for some reason. So I'll try and do it after stream, I guess. That's not the end of the world. Well, I guess it kind of is. People are gonna get confused.
Sensei, nani?
I've not actually looked at her. Okay, let's see. Let's not take her all the way to max. How quick can I get her? What can I just... How much does this give? Let's get her to 60, I guess. This was a lot less than I thought it was there.
他の子だっているのに
60, that's good enough.
私に
Do I need the Trinity books? I don't remember. I feel like I'm working on someone for Trinity, so no. Actually, you know what? The easiest way to check this. She's really strong.
Sensei, nani?
Academy. Am I working for somebody in Trinity right now? You're done. Does not look like it. Later. Later. I could use you, but later. Yes.
Sensei,
Did you
nani?
pull out stream? Yeah, so I wasn't able to do this event during, I wasn't able to actually stream the event. I should put it that way. I wasn't able to stream the event while this one, this one was live. So that's why we had that one stream while I was catching up. I went and read the whole, I skipped through the story. So that way I could do a stream later, like that, I think the day or two afterwards. And, that would allow us to actually, you know, go through the story and enjoy it without me needing to feel like I need to bend over backwards to do something about it. Hey, look, I can use the bulk here. How far can we get? That's pretty good. I'm fine giving this to her. I know she's pretty good. I just haven't given her a chance. Anyway, we can now give her all these because I don't have a Trinity I'm working on. Trinity books and Millennium books. Genna books burn like wildfire. These are more like a controlled... I don't know. No, control rooms is still pretty bad too. Shoot, I don't know how to compare that one. I'm like, how do I compare these? Because it's not wildfire level, which would be Genna. Might just do... If I can get these to 5, I'll do it, but otherwise, I'm gonna leave these at... I'm gonna get them all to 4 at bare minimum. But yeah, I pulled her off stream because I wanted to make sure that I did want her. Bonfire? I guess that works. Yeah, we'll stick her to 5. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I don't know, I'm not going to have that many blue books for getting them to 6. Red, blue, or yellow? Oh. So I guess Genna would be the red. Then they would be yellow. Blue, I still have a stockpile of the rainbow tier, and I have not burned through all of them yet. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough for all 3. That's good enough. This one's shy a little bit, but it's whatever. Because I can pretty much guarantee... Well... How many... I need gold books for level 5, right? What's the... How many of these do I need? Do I still have it, or did I burn it all in Genna again? I know the thing just restarted. Oh, I've got some. I'll give it to her, sure. 30 is total. What? No, I said the last tier. Oh, it's this. F. I think 4 is fine. T1 to 3. See, I read T1 to 3 and I thought that's what that meant. But yeah, like, literally Genna, Millennium, and Trinity are the only ones that really drain for me. Well, that's not true. Allied Hyakyako, actually, I need a bunch of those too, but that's like low priority. I gave all the books sadly to, well, I don't know if sadly is the right word, to Summer Izuna because kick. All right, I could leave twins. Twins are fun. Have I seen Causes Live 2D? I have not. I need to actually sit down and do the Momo talks. Maybe that'll be something I'll work on. I gotta get through the Arknight's big video I'm working on. Like, I've already spent like probably 3-4 hours on it, and I've just got like the first like 2.5 minutes of it. Oh, it's on auto. That's why. I was like, why does this feel weird? She just ate the little thing. Dumb cat raid boss. Hey guys, look at there's a funny turret behind you. There's a funny turret behind you. Funny turret. That took way longer than it should have. Look, it's funny turret. Wow, okay. These guys are level 12, I have to remember. This is totally not gonna make it in time. Oh, that. Yeah, it definitely did make it in time. Oh, the actual game to story part definitely be struggling. Suspicious Millennium student. No, I've recognized some of these. Okay, this is that worker girl. Which doesn't surprise me. I don't remember this one. And I think this is one of the sprites used for Trinity girls. And you can kind of see it's freaking out because of the... Oh, they did not do that right. I see what they did. I see what they tried to do and why everything looks all janky compared to this one. Everything going according to plan. We're sabotaging left and right, and I completely wrecked the robot the material development club made. With the joints and circuit boards fried, it's just scrap metal. There's no way they'll repair that thing for their precious opening ceremony. They'll have to make a completely new one. Good job. How is the hacking going? Did you manage to infiltrate the servers? About that, we couldn't exactly get past the server security system. Huh? About the best hacking tools money has to offer for this job. I know, but this is the president of Veritas we're talking about here. Even seminar executives say challenging Chihiro's a lost cause. What are a bunch of amateurs like us supposed to do? Fine, we'll have to let go of that route. Petty tricks like this won't get Seminar to do anything. Is this all we've got? No, they're doing something, you just don't realize it. But what about this thing? I found it in the industrial lab. It's a really advanced robot, but it looks brand new. I bet they haven't even set up all the security protocols yet. We could totally take control of it. Not bad. When did the engineering club develop a combat robot like this? Nice plan. We hack this robot and put an end to this farce of a field day without even showing our faces. No, because we need to know who you are. I think this character has glasses, because I can kind of see a slightly less opaque. Wasn't Chihiro vice president? I'm pretty sure. Isn't it Himari? Yeah, isn't Himari president? I was like thinking about that for a second. I was like, I'm pretty sure Himari is president. So I guess, yeah, I guess people might see her as like the de facto president because Himari is just busy. Oh wait, is the combat robot actually? That would be funny if it's the cheerbot. I don't have any grudge against the students who worked so hard to put this together, but we have to do this. We won't let there be any more victims. Victims of what? We must stop the Givoto's Halo Festival no matter what. Victims of what? Victims of what? Who? What do you mean? Victims of being forced to touch grass. No.
それでは一緒に降臨大祭の準備を始めましょう。
Oh, this is a part 1, part 2 scenario, isn't it? Is that why this is so short? There's only there's usually 8. I'm actually surprised. I say short, we've already almost been 2 hours in. Enemies are probably still piercing? Yep, still piercing. We'll have more fun with this group. This is a school for nerds mostly, so... Yeah, I'm guessing they're just using the sprites for what they are. Because I'm pretty sure the girl on the right is literally the, what is it, the workers union or whatever it is from the, I almost said Northern Parliament. Red Winter. Close. Kind of the same thing, but not really. I can't feel my body. Cute. You got the cute one, okay. You did a great job today. I was surprised at your physical prowess. You know what? I agree with Samira. If you were a student, I definitely would have recruited you as an athlete. You and I both know that wasn't good. Or I wasn't that good. I'm more than happy just watching from the stands. I'm gonna go with this one because I actually don't. I dislike being in the stands more than actually playing the game. But these games are so much more exciting when you're in them. That's why Seminar tries to organize the roster so that all the students can have a chance to participate. But in reality, most students don't even want the chance. It's hard finding enough athletes to compete. Do the students at Millennium not like physical activities? They most definitely do not. But of course, we have anomalies like the Athletics Training Club. Where the Millennium... Okay, I think I understand the victims part now. But still... I'm just imagining them doing something stupid like a Hunger Games variation of it, and Millennium all has to participate. None of them go to fight. They just all walk to the middle, lay down in the grass, and just eat the food. Like the person comes in the PA. What are you all doing? No, don't stop eating the food. You're supposed to be fighting. What are you doing? We're the Millennium Science School for a reason. Students come here for the research opportunities, not to throw a ball across a field. Even Millennium's baseball team is more interested in calculating the parabola of a pitcher's toss than actually scoring points. Ah, so what you're telling me is, if you want to win a game of baseball, right as soon as you pitch a fastball, scream out a random mathematics problem for them to solve. And they have to... They'll probably focus on solving it before they actually swing. Oh, it'd be funny though. That's just the way it is here. But to let you in on a little secret, I was really hoping that our students would see the fun in these sports and it would in turn help them branch out a little bit. Although I'm starting to realize that it seems more like a huge thorn in everyone's side. Yup. I really hope everyone will see your efforts, Noah. Thanks. That means a lot. And here we are, the infamous industrial lab, where the engineering magic happens. It's only been 3 hours since we asked them to make the robot. They did say in 3 hours! Don't worry, as strange and eccentric as they are, they never fail to meet a deadline. Utaha said it would be done in 3 hours, so it will be. Can't wait to meet our amazing new cheerbot. I don't know why I have such a bad feeling right now. Hello, hey. Uh-oh. Those are uniforms. Huh? I like how these two are just like, hello, and then she's like, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Engineering club ready. Yes. Yeah. Fight. Fight. You can do it. You can do it. Hibiki, your voice is too soft and you have to enunciate. You can do it. Win, Millennium. Yeah, Kotori's doing just fine. Yay. I feel pumped up. What a passionate cheer. Don't you feel the adrenaline, Sensei? Why were you cheering? It was great. I just don't know why it happened. These are literally the same questions, but it's funny. I'm gonna start this one.
We're practicing our cheers for the Millennium athletes tomorrow. I've read lots of books on it. Did you know cheering has been scientifically proven to improve physical abilities? Oh. Loud repetitive sounds stimulate the cerebral cortex and promote adrenaline secretion, thereby increasing oh, I'm never gonna pronounce. I hate when the M and the Y are pronounced like that. Electromyographic, I think, activity. And aesthetically pleasing things like a color-matched cheer outfits and pom-poms will maximize the athlete's excitement. Sure. Aren't the outfits great? Hibiki made them from scratch. There's nothing she can't make, be it robots or clothes. I wanted to make the sailor-style uniforms for all of us, but I only had time for Uta's. My and Kotori's outfits are from ages ago, when I was first experimenting with cosplay. Please don't look too closely at the stitching. I don't want to wear this in front of everyone. But you look great, Hibiki, and this is 100 times better than anything you could get at the store. Thank you again for mine, Hibiki. I honestly prefer it over my Millennium uniform. This, you know what? This actually kind of looks better on her anyway. Yeah, you all look great, but I'm in the same boat as Sensei. I'm sorry to be the wet blanket here, but what happened to the cheerbot? The face on Kotori. That is a... Hang on. It was at that moment they knew they messed up. Lambda, please. All about that. We were done. We basically finished it, but then something unexpected. To put it simply, we failed in our task. You all couldn't finish the robot? We did technically complete it, but things went haywire when we started testing. We need to install the necessary security programs, so we turned on the short-range communication module and it went completely out of control. We did everything we could to stop it, but it wouldn't even listen to our emergency shutdown protocols and went wheeling down the hallway, causing chaos. And neither Noah or I noticed this. In conclusion, we don't have a single scrap of a robot to show you. We at the engineering club are deeply ashamed to have failed in our mission. But we are nothing if not dedicated. We made a promise and we will fulfill our duties. We may not be the cheerbot you requested, but this cheer squad is at your service. Our motto is to solve all issues with what we have, no matter what. Though one of them seems to not want to do this as much as the other two. Cheerleading isn't exactly on our resume, but we'll do our best. You know, I had a sinking suspicion that somehow, because she's in the cheering uniform, this robot was gonna get messed up, but I didn't want to say anything, but it makes sense. Can we back up for a second here? You're positive the issues began as soon as you turned on the short-range communication module. Let me see the cheerbot blueprints, please. Oh, they're gonna see the gun. Of course, here you go. Here come a whole bunch of specifications she didn't want. As I thought, the design is perfect, not a circuit out of place, and the emergency shutdown should have worked when you enacted it. There's no reason for it to have gone haywire based off these plans. You can tell that just based off a blueprint? Yes, I can. I'm in charge of processing any patents that are submitted to seminar. You can consider me a bit of an expert. Oh. They put the secretary in charge for that? Seems like a weird thing for the secretary to do. And considering the engineering club's own expertise, I doubt there were any severe production errors. Hey, Red. Utah task failed success, pretty much. Turn that into an emoji on Discord. I think we already have something like that already. Which lead me to believe it must have been hacked. Hacked? How could someone hack such short-range communications from outside the school? There's no way beyond any that's way beyond any technology we've ever seen. Actually, the Veritas president had an explanation for that. Some students from within Millennium have been sabotaging the festival? That's a relief. My self-esteem was taking a real hit thinking there was something wrong with our design. I wouldn't call it a relief. Our security modules use commercial plugins, so there's not much we can do to counter this hack. So what you're telling me is you now need to get in. The engineering club needs to make a robot, and Veritas needs to do the security. And then boom, you have a really good robot that's pretty much that I would honestly say second to none. But then there's decogrammation, or whatever it's called. But no. Is it just called decogrammation? I forget. Decogrammation's story is so weird because it's just like, here, have 3 episodes in this instance of it, and then 2 weeks later, have another 3 episodes. They're like spoon. It's like they're taking the Auslan approach on that one. Would decogrammation build a cheerbot? No, but if it has a, 15mm gun in it, I'm pretty sure he could still use it. I'm actually thinking now. You get cornered by this robot. It starts cheering for you, and while it cheers for you, a gun comes out of its little thing and just starts unloading. Man, that takes the whole concept of fight. I truly was hoping this could wait until after the field day, but it seems the situation's gone from bad to worse. They say the best way to beat a hacker is with a better hacker. Let's see what Veritas thinks about this situation. Not good. Oh right, they installed the 15mm. Yeah, exactly. Like, it still has a weapon. I'm pretty sure he'll be like, I can still use this. What's your little animation?
Sensei, nani?
Eat the cake. Oh, no, she's not gonna eat the cake. You can't do it! Yeah, exactly. You just... Like, it would be very morbid, but it would be funny at the same time, because it's like trying to cheer you on to do the best it can. I'm gonna just put this right in front of the tank 'cause it's funny. The tank right I've never seen that. The tank's like, nope. Is there another tank? Another tank? Nope, not another tank. Tank? Tank! Goodbye, tank. Those disruption pillars to all the mechanical tentacles. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you on that one. I was half tempted to make a just meme and say nanomachine son, but I don't know. Also, Doomsday Laser. This is unexpected. I know I agreed to help with the festival, but if you try to get one of those cheerleader uniforms on me, I'll drop all the seminar server firewalls right now. Somebody in chat. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Oh, no, that's not it at all, Chi. Oh, you actually call her Chi, that's interesting. We're wearing these of our own volition, not at anyone's behest. Well, it's more like we're accepting the consequences of our actions of our own volition. They're punishment outfits, it's a punishment. Sensei, are you forcing these students to wear these uniforms as No! Why is your first thought to come to me? Why did you have to pose that in the worst way possible? As entertaining as pulling Sensei's leg is, we're in the midst of a bit of an emergency. And here's what happened. So everything was going according to plan with no issues. But you lost control of the robot as soon as you connected the short wireless communication module. Yes, Noah even reviewed our blueprints and said our designs were perfect. Was the Millennium entropy value high enough in the encryption key negotiation protocol? I actually somewhat understand that, and I hate that. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I slightly understand this. Sure. They were using commercial products, so I would imagine. Well, I mean, this is Kivota's, but I don't know. No. Okay, I figured. She performed an integrity test on the packet while reconnecting to the security server. They literally just turned it on. Are you telling them that they need to immediately trace the LAN network and hope to actually accomplish something? It's not like they're monitoring traffic on a LAN. They literally just turned it on. Why are you trying to have them do a, what is it, a packet sniffer? What do they call those things? What do they call it? What is it called? Wireshark? Hang on, is it called Wireshark? Yeah, Wireshark. They're not gonna have a Wireshark setup for this. This is not what they do. Did you not account for the quantum entanglement when you what's that one question for the people that played Fallout? Do you remember that one very sciencey question in the GOAT or whatever it was called? No. Did you update your security's firmware like I asked you to an entire month ago? Actually, don't answer. I know already. It's slow. You go all out, adding unnecessary functions to your inventions, but cybersecurity is just an afterthought. They're engineers, not developers, Chihiro. Calling them unnecessary functions seems a bit hard. Well, okay, you guys have very different backgrounds. One of you is more form over function, the other one is function over form. We needed this robot to be able to interact with a large audience while managing complicated equipment, so security was the first thing we cut. Which I acknowledge was not our best judgment. We definitely also figured we had a brilliant security advisor a few doors down if anything did happen, and we ended up cutting a few corners. Don't use me as a crutch. Every single one of you gives me migraines. Oh wow. That sounded like one of my coworkers. Who is a network administrator. And he actually likes being in conversations with at least me because I can translate what he says to other people. And everyone that else is not able to understand. Not most happy migraine I've ever seen. No, like, he's the type of person that, like, tries his best to explain the first time, but if you make him explain it again, he's probably gonna, like, not want to. Introduce him to the world of Kivotos. I don't think he's into this type of thing, though. He's not much of a gamer. He's got like 3 or 4 dogs he has to take care of. And I think he's also handling a bunch of other things too, so I don't know if he would even have the time for this in the first place. Wait. Hibiki, you designed this yourself? This is so cool. Your use of colors is just awesome, and I love the— oh yeah, I forgot she likes colors. I love the design of the top. The skirt, though, isn't it a little short? You guys are worried about the skirt being short. And yet not a single person has ever approached Amy and told her to not. Ever get the fourth dog and ask you to name it Hibiki? Oh no. You probably would want it to be a simple name. It's a lost cause, like Hanukkah. Okay, fair. Now you make me... I'm actually kind of scared how Amy and Hanako would react if they saw each other. Let alone interacted with each other. I'm actually terrified of that thought. It's the perfect length, according to a report from the Sports Science Research Department. The shorter a cheerleader's skirt, the higher her cheering efficiency. I'm pretty sure it's for other reasons, but I'm not going to go there. The reports are never wrong. Might not be the right correlation, but it's fine. Short skirts are the logical result of their research. Don't listen to Kotori. It's an old skirt. I've just outgrown it a little. I just didn't have time to modify the length longer after making with the Ha's uniform. Do you really have time to worry about skirt lengths when there's a hacking, robot sabotaging criminal on the loose? Thank you, Hade. We need to identify and apprehend these culprits as quickly as possible. It's cause Sensei is there. What? I mean, knowing Amy, they probably already did and she just didn't care. Yeah, probably. Though she probably would definitely point out the different reaction from Hanako. Don't apologize, I already agreed to help, and tracking down the source will be easy. Kotama, access the RF modules that were installed around the Millennium Study Center. If they hacked a short-range wireless communication module from far away, that means they used the directional antenna. You can calculate the general location of the source via interference. What? RF modules in the study center? Who would install something like that in there? Stop. You should know you can't get anything past me by now, Kotama. You were eavesdropping on Sensei using an external module earlier. What? Elaborate, please! Look, Kotama, if you don't do it, I will. Okay, I'm connected. What do you want me to check first? Hello? Kotama? Anyone? Sorry, Sensei. I'll have to talk with her later, I promise. Kotama, arrange the modules with frequent interference around the industrial lab by time. Most recent first. We'll check if there was any abnormal access to the server too. We have a pretty solid time frame, so it shouldn't take too long. Thank you, Chihiro. I have to admit I was expecting so much cooperation from Veritas. Colored me humbled. Something like this isn't a big deal. I really do believe the Halo Festival should be a celebration for everyone. But I have this itch in the back of my brain that I'm missing something. It's like something big is happening right under our noses that we can't see. I mean, you already know about it. There's a giant robot on the loose. Sensei cannot get any privacy when Kotama and Doka keep eavesdropping on him in his private time. You sure it's just those two? The man could probably scream Wakamo and she'll just appear she'll just blow out a wall and be like, I'm here. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how that's gonna go. Is it still all piercing enemies? Track Crasher. That is such a weird looking thing. Is that... Please do not tell me that's supposed to be the cheerbot. Hold up a sign and not the goat will see it. Oh wow, they actually are Millennium reskins. Look at that. Because I'm pretty sure this is like the exact same character used in Trinity. I don't know where I've seen. I don't think I've seen this one before. Anyway. Apparently it's more like a tank than a festival thing. What nefarious plans were they cooking up with this monstrosity? Maybe they were going to use it in place of a ball. This clunky lump of steel. Do you not see the wheels? Oh, maybe it's meant to chase the athletes during the race so they don't slow down. I mean, that's a good way for everyone to have a personal best. Nothing is better at performance enhancing than sheer adrenaline. The fear of being run over by this robot tank would make them perform better. They're ruthless. I'm not even surprised. They've been touting strengthening bodies and inter-academy relationships and other stupid things, and for what? I'm sure this combat robot is just another one of their torture devices. Where's the third one? The Kivoto's Halo Festival must be stopped at all costs. Did I hear you mention the festival? Uh-oh. Eek! The president of the athletics training club. How long were you there? My apologies, I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I was just walking by and heard you mention the Halo Festival. If you're up in the hallways talking about the festival at this hour... Oh no. Oh no. Objective survive. Yeah, they're gonna be put through the ringer. You must be just as passionate and excited as me about tomorrow. We're not excited about the festival, but... Don't be bashful, I understand. I too won't sleep a wink tonight out of pure excitement. Tomorrow's field day is the opportunity for a student to break their own limits through physical activities. It's such a wonderful, peaceful time meant to unify, and I think Millennium has the honor of hosting it this year. It's reasonable you can't contain your excitement. I certainly can't. This girl, she's having an entire conversation by herself. This is why it's annoying to have to deal with these sporty types. So which events are you participating in? I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but you did mention ball rolling? Oh, yeah, that one! The ball rolling match or something. We were just going over our strategy one last time. Your ball rolling strategy? Oh, is that weird? Not at all, I love your attitude. They can just back away slowly as she rants. Yeah, no kidding. Just because the mechanics are simple, that doesn't mean ball rolling is easy. It's not just about pushing a ball around, you need the core upper body strength to keep it stable. I hope you've been training your dexterity, otherwise you'll have trouble redirecting the ball at the halfway point. The track itself can be uneven at points, so be sure to wear shoes that allow you to change direction easily, which of course means you need a strong, stable lower body. She's about to put them through the grinder. Yeah. How do we get away? President Sumire, don't let those students out of your sight. Huh? Verita, Sensei, and... The Meister's the engineering club. What are you wearing? These things. It was an emergency situation and we didn't have time to change. But if you're curious about our clothes, Hibiki actually has been studying the art of sewing for a long time in order to pursue her cosplaying hobbies, and Don't take this personally, Kotori, but there's no time for long-winded explanations right now. Those students over there. They stole our cheerbot. They're thieves, not athletes? Cheerbot? Cheer? Wait, why do they seem so surprised? We never stole a cheerbot. We were just, yeah, we didn't steal anything. We just set off a bomb and tried to hack the server. That. You actual. I'm doing that one stupid Bugs Bunny pose right now. I don't know why. But of course. I need to redirect. Hang on. I'm gonna mute for a second to fix this mic stand. There we go. Can we head pat her before she dies? Wait, which one? Why do you want to head pat them so much? What a bunch of maroons. Oh, I mean, thank you for the information. That makes our lives easier. I don't know what your motives for ruining the Halo Festival are, but this scheme is, it was literally just ruining yes. This festival is near and dear to many people's hearts. It's filled with the dreams of hopeful students. Your selfishness has caused pain to Seminar and the Millennium student body. But if you return the robot, I can pretend this never happened. If you get any creative ideas, however, I can guarantee a certain infamously merciless treasurer is not the type to turn the other cheek. I cannot and will not guarantee your safety. The merciless treasurer of Seminar. Do you mean Yuka? Her. I've heard the rumors. Yuka was so upset at a student's dumb invention once, she took away their entire research budget with a snap of her fingers. Thanos snap, just like that. Revoking researching funds is a fate worse than death for Millennium students. Seminar truly is ruthless to its core. You can't scare me out that easily. The Anti-Halo Festival group won't be cowed by your threats. The Anti-Halo Festival group. Yes, we are part of the Anti-Halo Festival group. Alright, chat. I want you guys to figure out another way to write out this anagram. Or this acronym. What is acronym? Yeah, acronym. What does the K mean? Wait a minute. Hold up. The Anti-Halo Festival group. Anti-K Halo Festival group. K? If you think every Millennium student is jumping for joy over your stupid festival, you're more out of touch than I thought. Against a field day? I won't believe it. Well, we do feel guilty for all the efforts many students put into these preparations. From Anti to Arc Knights. Arc Knights Halo Festival group. Well, we do feel guilty for all the effort. Thing is, you don't have to participate. I thought they said that they were very much requiring it because they get such low participation on their end. Well, we do feel guilty for all the efforts we put into these operations, but we're working for a greater cause. Our mission calls to us. That's great and all, but we'd like our cheerbot back. I suggest you hand it over nicely. I'm not a very patient person. We didn't steal your stupid cheerbot. Typical, they're not listening to us. If you won't listen to words, I'll handle this with force. Let's see how you do. Let's see how you do against the tank I stole from the engineering club. Come out, track crasher. But what's that? tank? This is a bit beyond the expected parameters of this mission. No way, that's awesome. What the heck is it? Hey, did you engineering nerds make that ball-shaped robot thing? The colors could use some work, but what a design. Wow, it's working like a charm. There you go, guys. There's your happy hibiki. There you go, chat. Take your screenshots. You now have a very happy hibiki. I actually could see her full uniform. I mean, there wasn't much. It was just hiding this part of her. Oh, actually, it hit the glove. I didn't see the glove. I don't get these, but okay. Huh. It's fine. Track Crasher, really? That's what you came up with? If you hadn't stolen it, we would have given the Cheerbot a much better name. I'm sorry for saying this, but Utaha's a bit of a weirdo when it comes to coming up with names. Let's just keep Track Crasher. I'm scared of what Utaha will cook up. Well, as long as we delivered on the product, I suppose the name doesn't matter much. Hello, Engineering Club. It's not like I didn't expect something along these lines from the blueprint, but did I ask you for a Cheerbot, or did I ask you for a tank? Well, you asked for a Cheerbot, which we delivered. I'm quite proud of this one, if I do say so myself. Incorrigible. Okay, what would have made this scene really funny, because and as dumb as it would have been really odd, is Noah gets really angry and just proceeds to punch the robot, and it just falls apart. You've angered the Noah. Those super duper strong gloves. You asked us to make it strong enough to withstand an explosion. These heat-treated gloves can survive anything. Almost, I think. We didn't get to test it that much. Noah's not Mika, sadly. I know, but it would have been funny. And the tracks? Well, you said it needed to be able to traverse over any terrain, right? There's no incline too steep for the Track Crasher. Tank treads are one of the better things anyway. That's all well and fine, I suppose. However, I need you to explain the 15mm machine gun, please. Well, the Halo Festival is meant to be a unifying competition of peace, but there's always delinquents hiding in the shadows. We thought a combat mode could take down any enemies if worst came to worst. You know, they convinced me. Apologies, I was rendered speechless by their innovative ideas for a moment. Sure. This isn't the time to admire Utaha's insanity. Do something about that tank. Apologies, Chihiro. You're right, the questions can wait. Sensei, if you would, lead us into battle. So what you're telling me is I can I actually do this thing? Hold up. Let's see here. Let's see here. Who is here in this situation? You're here. You're technically here. Is that all I have, really? You're here. Oh, I've not touched you at all yet. Okay. I should probably do that at some point, too. Who was I working on the Millennium side? Hold up, who was I working on? Oh, wait, no. Right. I remember who I was working on. Right. I do have Cheer Hibiki. I do have Kotama, yeah. I just noticed the majority of the Millennium students I have are actually backliners. Like the entirety of the Veritas team, I think, is all backliners except for Maki. I'm sorry, majority, I should say, not entirety. Maki is the only one okay with touching grass. I'm just kidding. All right, sadly, I don't want to try that. Well, actually, I don't remember what the level here on this is. I imagine it's probably still 18. Put in Valkyrie. There we go. I'll bring Kotama because Chihiro isn't 100% ready. Am I blind? Hold up. There she is. There. I'm bringing a tank, and I'm gonna bring Bunny. Because she was supposed to be Valkyrie, but they said no. So we have donuts. I think these are 2 backs. Fubuki, are you a mill? No, you're a back. They're all 3 backs. Oh no. No CC crew. They're not technically here, but then this probably will work? Question mark? Oh yeah, it's fine. I guess she just magically gets a tripod out of nowhere. Eat your donuts. Eat your donuts. That looks so stupid there. Little drone versus tank, who will win? No, neither. The answer was Paint King. You relocate people, right? Yeah, you do. Who Fox is chat at? Don't actually know. Well, I mean, at this point, I just... You know, I'm gonna be honest. I look at the track crasher, and I'm just thinking in my mind, just wait, a compartment's gonna open up, and a a very egg-shaped looking man is gonna come out screaming about a thing named Sonic and emeralds. Her ultimate is her eating a box of donuts. It's a self-buff, yes. We got still some more stuff. No, I'm gonna go quickly correct something before I continue, because this needs to be corrected, especially since it's this character. Where are you? Come here, you. Stepping out of it. Either of those scenarios is perfectly fine by me. Boom. We're correcting Mutsuki. No, that's not what I meant, but okay. Wait, you never leveled her all this time? Yeah, I kind of forgot about her because I was working on a few other Millennium characters at the time, so it's just like, oh, right, this is the character I need to level. Probably just bring these to 3 because I don't think I have enough for all these. This ladder is literally 24. fellow Gomen Yuka. I can't unsee Dr. and picking up that robot now. Yes. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's gonna be the waifu character. Concerning, like, literally the stupid banter ad where she's like, I'm like, they literally just turned on land. You expect them to have an entire wire shark and then... like... This is what must happen, though. But yeah, I'm like literally just thinking that way at all. With her. Hey, Paul. Alright, we fixed this. What? Oh, the web event. Oh, hey, more AP. I totally need that. Hey, wrong guy. Alright, now we can continue. Signature grant. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I already got it. That thing's a monster. I can't believe you guys built that. What? Randomized. I don't know if I did. I might have turned it on a while back ago. I don't think it is, though. Because I've had Ayane most of the time. Jeez, Maki's armor-piercing rounds may as well be made of rubber. What materials did you guys use for those gloves? It's too fast, even for me. I can't get a clear shot on it. The engineering club really put together a behemoth in a matter of hours. I don't know if I'm impressed or incredibly annoyed. Thank you, one and all. We appreciate your positive feedback. Someone is a little too happy about it. They are too happy about this situation. We put our all into each and every invention. The engineering club's motto is to do our best no matter what. I've decided. I'm incredibly annoyed. Stop letting this go to your head. Man, did we lose them? What an incredible robot. Only Millennium's Meisters could create such a monster. It would take all of Kyoto's to bring that thing down. Not really. Considering how quickly we took it down, I'm not that concerned. Well, I mean, we didn't really take it down, I guess. How on earth was that engineering club planning on using that tank during the festival? I don't care. I don't say the words festival or field day in front of me right now. It keeps bringing up bad memories. Keep them distracted with the tank. We'll make threatening maneuvers and keep our location hidden. We'll make threatening maneuvers. What? It's just done. Yeah, she's done. Ah, move, it's coming this way. Maki, you're pushing me. I'm gonna fall. For heaven's sakes, Utaha, you really can't shut it down somehow. That thing's your kid. Unfortunately, we built with the goal. Oh, we built with the goal of it being somewhat impossible to shut down. That sounds like a design flaw. Its interior is as hard as diamonds, maybe even harder. It's a pretty incredible feat of engineering, if I do say so myself. We hardened the surface by applying an ultra-high frequency to a multi-layered steel plate. Didn't ask, Kotori! The only disadvantage is our method is repairs would be near impossible, but the trade-off was worth it. Why are you like this? Every single one of you. I can admit we may have gone a tad bit overboard, but we can't break it from the outside. Can you get inside? If you can hack the controls back, we wouldn't have to fight it. Yes, if I interfered with the multi-channel controls, but we need to get it stationary first. If the commands get mixed up due to the interference, it could explode. And I'd rather not be blown up. I'd rather not blow up Millennium buildings the day before the event. We need to destroy its tracks with explosives, maybe sticky bombs. I don't see any other options. Apologies for interrupting, but I have to veto that idea. We would need a massive amount of explosives to cut it off its movements. It would be just as bad as the bot itself exploding. I can't risk the safety of the students like that. And at the end of the day, the engineering club's track crasher is the only cheer bot we have. I would truly appreciate it if you could bring it under control with minimal damage. We can't even take the thing down when we're trying to break it. How do you expect us to subdue a 10-ton robot with our bare hands? Agreed, it's not as if we can just tie a leash to an angry bull trying to run us down. I'm pretty sure there are ways you could technically... I'm pretty sure there is somebody in this group that has the... Well, no, they're a taser. These aren't EMP drones, they're just tasers. Couldn't you just use these to cause, like, an overload? The thing has to get power somehow. Actually, this could potentially shut it down. I guess if they overloaded it, that could cause major internal different damages, though. Yeah, never mind. Now that I think about it, it's probably not a good idea. Darn. I was ready to help to see the Demon King. She would be like immediately here. I like being a hacker. I'm not about to change careers to being a cowboy. Cowboy, you say? I love silly ideas like that. In fact, I believe it gave me just the solution we need. May I request your assistance one last time? Oh no. They left? They really just gave up? Don't be fooled. Seminars spent nearly their entire budget on this stupid thing. They're not gonna just walk away. I'm sure they're just plotting more nefarious schemes somewhere in their high-rise lounges. Huh? Isn't that... Sneak up. Oh no, I'm caught. I was supposed to put up these school flags without getting caught by the infamous anti-Halo festival group. Did you really think that was possible dressed in such flashy clothes? Who cares? Track Crasher after them! Just 1 second, here I am. Just try me, I'll take that tank. I mean that shearbot on with my eyes closed. Huh? Another one? They've given up on using their brains. They think they can just brute force their way through. Well, we're not backing down either. Wait, something seems off here. Do you think it's a trap? Look at the flags. I don't think they're being hung by a string. Is that barbed wire? Let them try what they want. They said it themselves. Nothing can pierce the track crasher's gloves. What's some measly wire gonna do? Stop an entire tank? Plot twist, it stops the entire tank. What? It stops? I don't understand. How? Confused? Good thing, explaining stuff is my specialty. We added continuous tracks over the wheels to improve friction and allow the shearbot to travel on any terrain. The catch is, it'll break down in an instant if anything gets stuck in that little gap between the wheels and the tracks. Lay down a spiderweb of wires like this one and this little guy won't be going anywhere. I'm relieved it played out the way I predicted. Thanks to my illustrious blueprint reading skills, I realized wire would be the most likely fit between the tracks and the wheels. These patented wires made to hang the flags have outstanding tensile and shear strength. They're almost impossible to cut. Good luck getting that out, though. The engine is still intact, and the only downside is the amount of time it'll take to untangle the shearbot. I can mark this down as a job well done in my book. This was supposed to be made by the lauded meisters of the engineering club. How could it fall to something so small? Oh, that's true. Why didn't we think of this? The request was to develop a shearbot that was sturdy and could navigate inclines or tough terrain. Metal wires weren't exactly part of the order. And as much as I wish we didn't have unlimited funds. Picking out the most important features that will satisfy the client's needs is our main priority. If that's the case, why did you add the machine gun to it? What do you mean? That 15 millimeter machine gun is vital. Everyone calm down and pay attention to me. Who cares about the tracks? The gloves and the machine gun are still working. I'll just... Huh? I found you, my passionate athletes. How did you find us? It doesn't matter. Now I'm gonna make you do 300 push-ups. I have ears all over the school. I heard voices come from this old storage closet and put 2 and 2 together. My hearing is very, very good. There's nowhere you can run. Well, I have practiced a lot with rolling balls. I never trained against a ball that could also run. It was an excellent workout for some of my less used muscles. Allow me to repay you for providing me with such wonderful training experience. Uh-oh. It's time for special training session, Super Edition. No, have mercy! This is workout simulating. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, we can switch it over now. No. Which one does chat think we should replace with Chihiro? Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take care of something and get some more water. Exercise every exercise is the worst nightmare. Everyone's worst nightmare. Everyone except for Sumire. No, I want to go ahead and do this one then. Alrighty. Funny I had more characters in the front for that. I mean, Hibiki, yeah, but I don't want to. I've already raised 2 people to 60. Someone who streams Blue Archive. Welcome. I cover more of the story though, more. So if you would like to keep up to date on the story, I will definitely be going through that. It's a very enjoyable thing. I'm definitely not a gameplay person though. Okay, what do you do? Flick stone, heavy armor. Okay. Put this here for no reason. Yumi is also streaming without the Blue Archive. I don't know who that is. Relatable. I think I have about as many screens as she did there. You eat your donuts. Where are you going? You were clipping through the door. Do you dream on having packs? What packs? What packs? even when she's done with the work, she's still got a donut in hand. Was not back a huge distance. I didn't even notice. Yumi is the one who made the 3-hour-long Eden. Oh, he's a third lore person. I did not know that. Abs. Oh, I just want to. If I do that kind of thing, I'd probably prefer honestly just to be fit, like I said. Never noticed a victory pose. Oh yeah. I used it a few times. We were trying that for, what was it, that oh, it was where it was the I always forget the firing drill. We were using it there. The 3-hour one is part 1 of 2. Oh, so it is kind of pretty much exactly like the other lore video, which I need to update, or actually add more to. This is the engineering club. We removed the battery and core components from the cheerbot. We finally untangled all the wires as well. We just need to run a few tests and it should be good to go. Veritas reporting, we captured the culprits behind the festival sabotage. There wasn't much to be done, however. They weren't in any shape to move after Subduing special training. Actually, Sensei, I think you should talk to them. What's wrong? Is everything okay? I'm relieved we closed this case without any major injuries. Although we did lose some equipment during the fight. Would you like to go with me to visit our neighborhood criminals? I can't believe we failed. Her glasses are cracked. Now they're not. Sorry, I need to watch old streams first before I watch the stream, so I'll come to your latest one when I catch up. That's a lot to catch up on. That is a considerable amount to catch up on. The OST is good. Blue Archive has really solid music. Major injuries. Those mobs beg to differ. Something robots aren't real. But I don't care. The anti-Halo Festival group will never yield. As long as there's breath in my body, I'll keep trying to ruin the field day too. They really don't give up, huh? I don't get what they're fighting for, to be honest. Seriously though, just give it up while you're still ahead. I prefer not to participate in any drastic activities before the festival, but I'm not against it. Continue to pose a threat to Millennium security, and I'll have to lock you up for the duration of the Halo Festival. They want that. Give me a moment with him, Chihiro. You, the Shale Sensei. What are you gonna do, huh? Lecture us? I just want to know, why are you so against this event? It's because sports are no fun. Sports are no fun! Her heart has now been just crushed. I don't understand. The strain of your muscles, sweat pouring down your body, the refreshing exhaustion of pushing yourself to the brink isn't fun? Yeah, sure, sounds all nice and dandy for athletic people like you. But uncoordinated, unskilled students like us, the field day might as well be a new form of torture. Do you know how it feels to be the laughingstock of the school for trying to do a roll in gymnastics? I still have nightmares about the way our teammates would glare at us if we made a mistake during team sports. Don't you get it? Inferior students like us stand on the sidelines to be ridiculed by students like you all. If you're going to make us sweat, we'll choose what we sweat about. Physical activities and sports do tend to be team endeavors. Don't get me started on PE classes. I get all the strict rules and monitoring to prevent injuries, but I always dreaded it. That's all good and well, but your suffering doesn't give you allowance to make others suffer. Do you know how much work was put into this event? How many students have been marking down the days on their calendars for the Halo Festival? I know we went too far, but... Why did they have to host it here? What's wrong with Millennium being the host? Most of the students at the Millennium Science School study sciences. We fit in here. No one bullies us for not being athletic or strong. I have yet to notice that in any other schools, anyway. The only thing I've ever seen people making fun of other people for is the Hanako being a Hanako. I'll just put it that way. But then everyone started talking about how they wanted to make Millennium students fall in love with sports. Students like us will be pushed to the side again. I don't want that. I don't want to go back to my middle school days. I'd like to clear up a misunderstanding here. It was never about your level of your performance or who wins or who loses. Every single individual has different body types, different environments they live in, different capabilities. There's no shame in being different. The spirit of sports is about pushing our personal limits. Discriminating and harassing based on someone's current level goes against anything we believe in. Those are just pretty words to cover up the reality of the ranking system. Oof. We have no stamina. People will probably lap us on the track. We have no coordination, so everyone will see us. We'll see as we trip over a ball. In what world do I want to pretend I'm proud of being at the bottom of the barrel? Do you think that feels good? I won't be a laughingstock anymore. I think I understand a little. Noah, is it too late to make changes to the games? I wouldn't necessarily say it's too late. What were you thinking? For example, the mandatory requirement? Fascinating. You like to add variables that aren't rooted in physical strength, like robotics obstacles or logic puzzles in the relays. That's not a bad suggestion. No. I got the ultimate solution. Esports. Nah. and then watch as the video game department's like, ooh. Could you imagine the size of, like, the sheer size of Midori and Momoi's grin at the sudden announcement of esports? They are too pure to play League. No, it could be literally any game. I don't know. I think the only tournament I've ever really thoroughly enjoyed, like when I played competitive esports, or at least either played or watched, was, I think it was Alpha Rad's like casual casual Smash tournament where items were actually allowed and everyone had to get used to it. like you know, it's a completely different environment when you literally watch a person smash attack an explosive barrel to their own demise. And then of course just like things that you could honestly argue are like an act of a god or something. I have not played Smash in a long time. Oh, it's still a silly thing. Though people would probably get mad at me for dumb things that I do in the game because, well, I do dumb things in games. Anyway. It gives students with lower physical abilities the agency to affect the outcome of the events, and it even adds an extra layer of entertainment for the audience. The way I see it, it's just another way to show off Millennium's newest technology. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing that Millennium is strong at. Proposal approved. I'll place an urgent order for robotics obstacles and ask for the executive committee's understanding regarding the updates. We'll have to set an easy process in place for students to change their event entry the day of, if they would like. Furthermore, I'll establish a counseling department to hear any student suggestions for these types of events moving forward. I hope you feel your needs are being addressed, yes? If you can really do that, all my grievances would be gone. You talk big, but the opening ceremony is tomorrow. Can you really implement all of these ideas by then? I'll simply have to make it happen. I said this before, but the Halo Festival is a unifying event by the students and for the students. I wholeheartedly meant it. I mean it when I say it's for everyone. Hello, Iori. It's fine. Don't worry. If you can't make it, I always archive it because I want, if people want to hang out, they're more than welcome to still. I mean, you can't really hang out on an archive, but still, everyone can kind of relax. Though we are at the end of this dialogue, so it's a little unfortunate. But I still have to go through all the quests. Or at least speed run through the first group and then optimize the latter to the best of my ability. Anyway, they felt the need to rebel. That is the failure on this... Wait, hang on. Here I am, face to face with two students who felt so neglected they felt the need to rebel. That is a failure of my duties on my part. And regardless, resolving student grievances and listening to complaints... It's all part of the responsibilities of the student council. I was gonna say, it's part of seminar. That's what student council's there to do. Despite the fact that seminar is not on exactly the best hand ever. Look how they're still in their uniforms. It's not too late. Can I help with the preparations? Please, I'll do anything. I would like to make up for the trouble we caused. I'll do whatever you ask, even if it's arduous physical work. I wouldn't go that far. The robots can handle the heavy lifting. Obviously, robots with the engineering club specialty will have the cheer up bot up and running in no time. Veritas's obligations end here, but my adorable underclassmen are interested in the new events. I can hardly sit back and do nothing. We'll help what we can. I accidentally downed like 5 energy drinks. I can't sleep and got nothing better to do. It's not good for your heart. You accidentally downed like 5 energy drinks. This involves making computer macros. Sign me up. I think that's the happiest I think I've seen Kotama. Legitimately, I think that is the happiest I've ever seen her. How do you accidentally down 5 energy drinks? I don't know. Play Fortnite? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing in Fortnite? Also, yeah, you don't keep count. That is so not healthy. Oh, it is absolutely not. I stay up for days without even needing energy. I wouldn't even stay up a day. It's probably not good for you. Harry's on a heart attack speedrun. People still play Fortnite. Do they? I don't know. I just remember that was, I think that was the thing that people, like, it was an energy drinks were how you got shields or something like that. I never actually played Fortnite. I just saw that as a mechanic every now and then. Do people drink energy drinks for FPS? Some maybe? I don't know. It's still popular, I believe. I would not know. I like, the only shooter I think I've played in a relatively recent period, aside from like when I had time for, well, back when I had times for that kind of stuff was Fallout 4, but if we're talking like actual multiplayer, it's probably TF2. Not sure. Anyway, brand new obstacles are gonna need decoration and painting. It's my time to shine. Behold, Maki the artist. I guess I'll just head back and change into something more comfortable to start the repairs then. No, we committed to the responsibility of cheering for the field day, so we must see through it to the end. No. I could just hear Hibiki being like deflating into a corner. No. Anyway, leave the repairs to Thunder Gun and the support robots. We should focus on cheerleading practice for the time we have left. Understood. Most of our robots have built-in self-repairing capabilities regardless. Do a little tweaking here and there to the support bots so they can help out polish up the self-repairing program, and our problems will be taken care of. But wouldn't it be more efficient to leave the cheerleading to the robots while we do the repairs? You're missing the point, Hibiki. The benefits of cheering can't be measured by that kind of metric. The passion and love pouring out from the cheers of actual people can't be replaced by AI. Yeah, I guess, but the outfits are super shoddily put and made anyways. No one's gonna want to see them, and we didn't even have time to I mean, I think they look fine. These are really good. I don't see any I mean, I guess the skirt thing's a thing. Actually, whatever. I mean, I think Kotori's actually looks really nice. It looks really nice on her. Didn't you troll people in Fallout 78 last? He's like, yeah, when I played Fallout 78, that one day I played it. Maybe I feel like I should give that game a full play at some point. I know people have been like, play Fallout 4 again, play Fallout 4 again. But your clothes lit the internet ablaze. Did? Really? Oh. I'm scared. I just think I mean, granted, I think Kotori's is well done. You can't see all of Hibiki's because his arm literally blocks the whole outfit. Or a good chunk of the outfit here. Though I do question the armband she's got here. Or what, wristbands? Wristbands. Also, I mean, even if you did get rid of this, she still has this little, like, tattoo, or whatever these are, stickers, I don't know what these are. That's on her still, that I don't know if it would come off that quick. I mean, if it's a henna tattoo, it comes off quick. Cheerleader Hibiki was, like, the second big BA art wave. Was it because of, like, her being, like, shy about it and everything? Like, if that's the case, then I imagine it's probably not, like, artwork I need to be, like, yabe about. The first wave was probably Bunny Azusa and Bunny Khan. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Those two are popular for reasons I could believe. That's just one of them. Like the bunnies and Kisaki. Oh. Bonk. We didn't have time to practice. Then we should get started now. And no one is judging what type of stitch you used or the quality of the fabric. They just need sincerity and compassion. Yeah, your cheers just need to be from the heart. And anyway, I really like the outfit you made us, Hibiki. Let's cheer our hearts out. I regret everything. I never should have made these cheerleading uniforms if I had known. Hibiki is just dead inside. Poor Hibiki. Oh, that's cute. What are these mobiles for? No, what are these mobiles for? Sorry. Oh, those? They're just old unused devices. I'm repurposing them. Separate the arithmetic unit and arithmetic unit, nice, and connect it to a central AI managing all our equipment. There isn't enough time to repair the damaged arithmetic core or order a new one, so I'm just trying to sync the older cores to assist with computation. Please adjust the command set. Gotcha. With this, we can distribute the processes across multiple cores and make up for the insufficient computing power. What a clean solution. Just as long as parallel programming is nice, just handle it correctly is the concern. Okay, guys, calm down. Push harder. Look how happy she is. That's cute. Kotori is surprisingly into this. Hibiki, unfortunately, is not here. I'll let everyone. There you go. It's cute. I like this. They're all really, well, I would say they're all enjoying it, but I don't think she is. Isn't Hibiki taller? Is she? I don't know how tall she was supposed to be compared to Kotori. I can't really use Utaha for measurement here because she's kind of like slanted, so it would compromise her height a bit there. You'll love her light 2D as well. Wait, whose? Hibiki's, Utaha, or Kotori? Because Kotori I don't know anything about. Utaha's enjoying it because her clothing is mostly covered. Probably. Oh yeah, I just realized dog ear and ear. This is one of the few times you have this situation. I know Arknights has that, like, there's a very small pool of operators that have animal or some kind of ears and actual human ears visible. Alright, let's move on. Didn't you read the book I lent you? You have to relax, take a deep breath and exude confidence. She would, no. Raise your arms in the air like you just don't, like you don't care. Shout the cheer with all the air in your lungs. Wait, no, you can't stop moving while you yell, both at the same time. Hibiki. She's come a long way already. I think tomorrow's going to go wonderfully. Hey Prez, the security alarm in the second West Wing building went off a little bit ago. Uh-oh. Really? The anti-Halo Festival group is on our side now. Then who could it be? Okay, activate heightened security measures for the area and record the situation. Let me know the moment you catch anything. Oh. Oh, that's, no, it's Hare. Yeah, also Sumire was busy lifting and all that stuff. Rabbit Squad manga. Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my, Sensei, you're still here. It's been a long day and it's late. You should get some rest while you can. You've come all the way out here. You're welcome to sleep in the staff room tonight rather than make the trek back to Shale. I feel like I should be doing more though. There's no need. You've helped us miserably already. Please go back and rest before work tomorrow. Poor Hibiki. I feel bad for her. I actually feel really bad for her. You know, I've never had the chance to work with other students in such a bustling, lively atmosphere. Like we're a group of friends staying up all night together. So I won't be bored or need company tonight. Excuse me, what? And we have a few uninvited guests who've come to visit. Eh? But... Okay, if you're concerned, could you help by checking on Yuka? She's still asleep in the seminar club room. It's a bit chilly since the sun's gone down. I don't want her to catch a cold. And if you really still aren't going home after that... I'm guessing we'll all probably need a strong cup of coffee pretty soon. Oh, it just immediately jumps into it. Never mind. Loses a hand to the drill. No, we need that. Not that robot. No, there's no firing anti-tank missiles event for the field day. Expensive rental cars, damage claims from other schools. We're going to go bankrupt. My books. Hey? Huh? It was just a dream. Oh, thank goodness. That was the worst nightmare I've had in a while. Kyoto students might be eccentric, but surely they wouldn't senselessly shoot around anti-tank missiles or detonate bombs as fireworks. She doesn't know, guys. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. This would describe what? Misaki and Moe? Cause isn't well, I don't know if Misaki is actually firing an anti-tank missile. She has an anti-tank weapon. Detonate bombs as fireworks, though. Definitely Moe. Though I guess you could technically argue, Misaki's EX, I think, doesn't she shoot something and she looks at it like it's fireworks? There was that time during the beach event. Which one? There's like 3. You have the Abydos beach event, you have the Trinity beach event, you have the Gena beach event. When do we get the Millennium variant? Does that for enjoyment, though. I mean, you don't even know what she... How would you know that? That might be the one thing that gives her anything in her life. And I'm not saying that to be mean to the poor girl. Wait a second. Why is it so bright outside? What time is it? 7 in the morning? I'm done for. It's over. Where's my list? I still have so many things to do before the opening ceremony. Where do I start? Where's my gym clothes? Wait, no, I should get that official letter out first. Ah! Crashes into a wall. No, no, I fell asleep. I'm so sorry. Yuka, everything's okay. What? Let's try to keep our voices down. The kids are all just fell asleep. Why are you talking like you're a mom? Oh, sorry. CG? Close. Why does she do it like that? Why can't we have a full CG? It'd be kind of adorable. I mean, this is fine enough, I guess. They are kind of moms at this point. Yeah, fair enough. No, Sensei, even if it's you asking, I won't make the cheerleading swimsuit. I won't. There's a cheerlead. Wait, what? That's a thing? Oh, why do I feel like that line spawned a whole bunch of artwork? I could already time travel back about a year or what, half a year ago, and I can hear the mouse clicks from the paint tools and the and the tablets. Eye twitching. Need more energy drinks. More. No, Hare, please. Stop. Adorable. They really put their all in, working through the night. I'm confused. What's going on here? It's a long story. Here's the inventory supply list and all the entries we processed from other schools. Veritas helped me organize everything. Veritas did this? They cooperated with Seminar? Indeed they did, and we've restored all damaged facilities as well as stolen gym equipment. The cheer bot is still undergoing some difficulties, but I hope you can understand. Wait, then the repair costs and claim settlements have been handled? Oh, I was supposed to do all of that. What did you... Well, I think I'm gonna go hit the hay. I'm pretty exhausted. I'll come back after I've rested a little bit. There's still a few things left to be done, if you don't mind. Wait, Noah! Are we going to explain everything to Yuka now? How did you sleep, Yuka? Oh, Sensei. Why are you blushing like this? I slept okay, but I'm so sorry. I can't believe I was sleeping so much with so much work left to do. I'm not normally this irresponsible. I don't know what to say. Did you rest enough? I can't say the last time I've slept through the night like that. So I... Oh. Me over here being like, grabs pillow, grabs the back of her coat, drags her back to her room, makes her sleep. If you're gonna get on me about my finances, I'm gonna get on you about sleeping. Fun fact, not only internal Millennium students attacking the preparation for the Halo game, there's a short manga about Rabbit Squad attacking from the outside too. I forgot why. Oh, I heard about that. Thought you were gonna suffocate her. No, I was gonna tell her to go sleep. You know how she nags us about... You know how she was nagging us about our financial choices? This is gonna be like, look, you need to sleep more. I'm not letting you leave the room until you do. So sleep. But it was at the cost of my fellow students. I was happily sleeping while they worked through the night. They should have woken me up. I didn't want them to push themselves so hard. This story is a lot more complicated than she might realize. They're not going to be able to enjoy the festival if they're so exhausted. Maybe they were all thinking the same thing. What do you mean? The Halo Festival is really important to everyone, and no one worked harder than you. The bottom one's better. Everyone needs to enjoy the fruits of your own labor. I still could have enjoyed it without them working themselves to the bone. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. Happy Yuka? Question mark? You're right. If I tried to finish the entire list on my own, I would have fallen asleep the moment the opening ceremony was done. They were really looking out for me. I owe something to everyone for this. That means I have to be on alert more than ever, though. I'm sure more incidents will crop out throughout the end. Well, sure, undoubtedly. Especially with the addendum they're doing. As an executive of Millennium, I can't let their hard work go to waste. I'll use all the energy I recuperated and make sure everything goes smoothly from here on out. Just make sure you don't push yourself too hard. You have to make sure you're not overworking yourself too, Sensei. You stayed up all night with the students, didn't you? There's not much time left, but you should try to at least rest your eyes a little before the opening ceremony. When I said I owed everyone for this, that meant you too. So promise me, okay? I can handle it from here. Happy Yuka. Do your Baruma still fit? What? And that should be the event, I believe. The rest of the preparations for the field day went smoothly thanks to a well-rested Yuka, and the opening ceremony was held without incident. Well, mostly without incident. A few students rioted when it was announced that additional events were being added to the festivals or festivities. They rioted? Really? Would they really riot? I mean, it feels like stuff they would probably... Well, maybe there's a limited number of people that can participate. That might be actually why. Ah, gosh, I gotta sneeze. Ah! Now we're good. Oh, that burns, though. Oh, oh my God. Why does it always burn? Huh. Anyway, player representatives, please step up to the stadium to read the field day pledges. The player representative of Kivotos' Hall, what? Halo Festival are Oksora Ayane of the Abydos Academy. Urawa Hanako of the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, and here she is with the biggest smug smile on her face. Oh no, just the normal smile. Close enough. All in all, the opening ceremony was smooth as silk compared to the commotion that followed during the field day. Really, Hanako didn't do a single thing. She did nothing, is what you're telling me. She didn't. I highly, highly doubt this.
こちら降臨大祭さすがです先生勉強になりましたなんて面白そうな
She's going to yeah, exactly. It'd be like degeneracy and stuff. Just wait for it. I'm assuming part 2 is the actual event itself.
もう終わったのですかすごいです
I still don't know how to feel about the fact that the stack of papers is literally curved right here. As if to imply something. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but yeah. Oh my goodness, so is the story done? Technically, yes, that is the entirety of that story. Something is screaming at me here. Oh, the words. Oh boy, 100. Pull. What is this? Oh, is this like the what is it, the spa thing? What is this? No. This, wait, what? 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 Was I supposed to do something there? Oh, oh. Oh, it's the spa thing. Oh, it's this. Why? Oh, and it uses points. Oh. It uses points. No. I hated this so much in the spa. I hated this about the spa. Because it's like I mean, granted, I don't necessarily need the materials for the spa one because that was Red Winter, but it was still the fact that if this thing was to pop up on a faction that I would need the books for, I kind of now have to juggle the two of them if I really wanted to. And you get E-lifts here for this. For her, at least.
I'm guessing you only get 5 a day, or whatever this recess. There's no... Well, actually, there's this.
Is this like the thing for whales? Because I don't even think anyone's probably would really focus on this, is it? It's for the students to cycle. Oh, it's just 5. Oh, I see. Oh, right, I forgot. So I get basically 5 dorm interactions. Not really dorm, but you know what I mean. I get 5 dorm interactions, then it shuffles everybody in these locations, and then I can get... So it's limited by points. I forget that's the thing that... It's still 500 points. I mean, Hibiki, don't hit me with that smile. I don't need it right now.
頑張れ頑張れ先生。私が作った服だけど、みんなあんまり気にしてないのかな。
Yeah, you can spend as many points, but it's... It says the one with... Well, okay. But you have to realize you get this currency. And you need, like, I will take using these over farming for points. Anyway, we're just gonna quickly speed run through these. Oh, hey, it's lights now. Oh, it's lights now. Heh. Heh. Double commissions. Oh, what? Well, no, I need a level hair if I did. I need a level hair, chat. During an event. Yeah, that's some bad decisions there. That is some yabe decisions. You know what? We're gonna super buff. We're gonna super buff her here. Let's see. I want to see the damage number. Let me see this spicy damage number. Here we go. We need it. We need this in our lives. Right here. Deploying the shell. Mmm. Spicy. Now that's a lot of damage. I didn't actually see the numbers. It looked like it was in the hundreds. Like 100, 1,000. Oh, we'll see in a second, I guess. Never mind, we didn't, because I guess it doesn't actually... This only accounts for the amount of HP the enemy has versus how much you actually do. That makes a lot more sense. Overlapping with events keep increasing. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with that. It seems weird. That does seem really weird. It's like a really bad decision to do that. Like the only way to really take advantage of it would be to literally straight I mean, do this. I mean, granted you get 20 of these, but Alright, fine. We'll use her, chat. We'll put her to 62.
I don't actually know what she does, but we shall see what she does. Where is she? There she is. The blushing Hibiki. Oh, jeez, they really gave her physics. I was not prepared for that level of physics. Oh, she's a 1-star. No, I'm thinking a different game. I'm getting confused on that. I accidentally thought of Neural Cloud because you're not allowed to use the EX skills until they're at 3-star. And I forgot that this is not that game. We'll check it in a second. I just want to get her equipped and get her going. Yeah, that's fine. Can't see stuff. Okay, nothing else. Recommended level 80. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll probably need to boost some people, but it's fine. You still playing Neural Cloud? Somewhat. I'm slowly losing interest in it. The stories are good. The Valentine's Day event was pretty cute, but that was about really it. I don't know. The facial expression she makes is funny. Look at this. She's just like, yay, yay. The tail gets me every time. Her tail just going nuts. It's adorable. Have started Nikkei. No, I've not played Nikkei. Sub stories later. It is getting close to 4. I don't know. 4 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna have that much. Still have work in the morning. It's not as bad as tomorrow or as Friday though, because Friday I have like a 7 o'clock meeting, which is gonna be oof. Granted, it's not as bad as Ireland because I'm usually up at like 4. She is 7? What do you do? Deals 107% of attack as damage in the circular area, then deals 20% of as continuous passionate cheering damage. Hold on, what? Dolph! I don't think I would really get into Nikkei, honestly. The sunglasses. Look at the little dance. Look at that dance. Sorry, I just had to slow-mo it. Does she need to move? She's pretty far back now. Oh yeah, there she goes. You know what? Here, you can have fun with it. Oh, I need to cycle. Here we go. Well, never mind. You didn't get to have fun with it. There were not that many enemies. That smile though. She's trying her best. Ochi-san's face. You've already quit Nikkei. Oh, okay. It was buggy and gameplay balancing is questionable at worst. Oh. I think between this, Arknights, and Azur that's pretty much what I've been focusing on. I think Neural Cloud I'm slowly losing interest in. No. I mean, I like the concept of it. Like, it doesn't seem bad. But I think, like... I just realized her eyes are going all over the place very quickly. You could tell she's very...
uncomfortable in this situation. We are still dealing with light enemies, right? We're not. It's not gonna do some debate on me, is it? Aha! Thought you could trick me. Okay, now I don't have to actually be somewhat lore accurate. Let's see, attack type. Let's have some fun with some piercing characters that we don't usually use here. Let's see. Bing Junko, Neru, Hatsumi, why not? On this side, I'm gonna keep Chihiro in because it's funny. I need to get the helicopter one. I think this team's fine. But yeah, 3 gotchas is already hard to handle. Yeah, it is. Arknights is at least like, I'm starting to like really get way more attached to Arknights than I thought I would. But then again, like, I guess I'm playing a lot of other games, like a lot of other gacha games, like I mean, Arrow Cloud and everything. And I also did Alchemy Stars for a bit, but both of those games, honestly, I was just like, you know, I could keep playing this. Or I could just go back to Arknights. I was like, oh, this game has a roguelike mode. Well, I could just go back to Arknights. That's what my mind like goes to do. And it's like, there's a lot of... Oh, I should probably wait till you get angry. You're not angry yet. Or you are angry. Wait, 35. No, it's 25. Or 28. Close enough. Not even close. Alright, let's pop that. Doesn't look like... oh, I get you. Not that it matters. One of you is probably dead before before she hits. Oh, you're too far back. You're not for a bit. You'll be soon. You're any second now, but unfortunately it ended. Yeah, like, okay, so what keeps me between... So, Azulane keeps me for the story. Blue Archive keeps me for the story. Well, okay, Azulane I also like. I like a lot of the characters in there. Arknights keeps me less for the story, more just of how fun the game is. Like... I guess I am fine saying this, because this is not like it's gonna be a super spoiler. The big video I'm working on for Arknights right now is me going through about 6 hours of recording just roguelike stuff. It's just gonna be one big like compilation of it, and it's gonna be some of the dumbest things that have happened, like the stuff that you'll probably some of the stuff you'll see in that video you probably have seen, some other things you probably have not seen. Just because of how stupid that is. Hello, what have I missed? We went through the whole story already, so if you missed that, a little bit unfortunate, but at least I do archive, so if you are wanting to check it out, it will be archived after the stream. Probably a little bit later in the, probably a couple hours or so, because YouTube does take a little bit on streams. Arknights equals Mudrock carries the game. Mudrock does do a lot of carrying in roguelike, but I've actually found there's a lot of situations where I've not actually needed it. And there's a lot of 4 and 5 star operators I've been starting to E2 specifically for that mode. Like, actually, recently I was curious. I'm starting to get some 5 stars E2'd. I got one caster E2'd today. It was Asteen, yeah. The bird chain caster. I'm thinking about getting Indigo for Mystic. Iris I could work with, but I'm like, Iris is sleep focused, and I don't know if that... There's no major benefits to sleep in roguelike. It's like the one debuff that doesn't help you. Aside from delaying, which really, even then, there's a limited number of people you can use that against. Miss Jean's low, also E-tutor. Yeah, she's very, very happy. Weeb Hearthstone. That's probably the more accurate way to describe Yu-Gi-Oh! Same one. Okay. Wait, did I not clear the challenge? Oh, I did. I need to be a little bit careful on my things, because I think that one was, like, very close to not passing. But yeah, like I've got like a lot of oh jeez, that's there's a lot of clips that I have recorded. Some of them are just really stupid scenarios. No, they're not all attack speed. Before anyone gets anyone has that question, I actually have a lot of clips that are not attack speed focused. Though attack speed is, there are some clips that will be there for attack speed. Some of them definitely are not, like a majority of them are not. I say that's probably, that has a, I thought that went on endlessly, but I guess I'm confusing Iris's ability. Nice. Hey, you guys, I was about to say, don't you know tank armor is weak in the back? You should have... You've already procced. Yeah, you should have already procced by now. But you're not worth dumping that on. No, that's last five. Bet. Lost any empty spots in your club? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I can check if we need anyone to be purged, but I think it's a relatively accurate club. I haven't touched IS in a while. IS actually, like... I'm kind of a little bit bummed because roguelike got easier in the last update. They increased the amount of hope you get when you level. And, like, I find almost every single circumstance, I find myself with, like, a lot more hope than I should at the end. Let me go check the clip real quick. But, and then, of course, there's a lot of collectibles that are just absolutely ridiculous. Like, Sniper Scope still is one of the most ridiculous. Well, Sniper Scope's ridiculous. There's a fan one that's really... Or old fan, I think, is ridiculous. And, what was that one called? Shoot. It's the one that turns everybody into tequila and the neural uncle, whatever his name is. Molnar? There's literally a collectible that turns people into that. Like, all the operators become that, which is really hilarious. Yeah. It's basically pretty much for every second that a character isn't using their skill, their attack increases. I don't think it's every second, but it's probably more like every 3 or 5 seconds it increases up to a cap of 60%. But it gets really the attack will, I mean, it'll go away once a skill completes, but infinite duration skills always keep it. So Thorn's just got a direct buff from that. Also, if you are like, another good example is if you like using Telopsis, if you keep her on S2, she becomes a very potent healer. And the same could be said about Perfumer. Alright, let's see. I think everyone's been logged in today. Usually this group's pretty active. Yeah. One day, 9 days. Oh, Zemo's getting close. But everyone else has been pretty much active. I'm gonna go ahead and put my usual chise looking at a butterfly or moth, whichever one that is. Very important. I do this. I do this a lot. But yeah. I don't know. I find IS to be a lot of fun.
楽しいお祭りになるといいね。
You quit Arc Knights when I found myself playing. Well, I think so. There's one real benefit I think that Arc Knights has that honestly I kind of wish Ozolane had, because I know that it's a big complaint for Ozolane right now, and it's innovation. Granted, I think this newest event actually was kind of that, but not entirely. It's still kind of a lot of the same. But like Arc Knights has been trying out a whole bunch of different alternative game modes. Some with good success, like integrated strategies. Others less so as much. You know, the stationary service, something. I forget what the third S is always. Security, stationary, something. And then, of course, like Trials of the Navigator and all that stuff. I like what they're doing with that stuff. Like, that shows that they're trying to find ways to evolve their gameplay and keep it interesting and fresh. That I do like. Ozolane did that originally with Operation Siren. Operation Siren got a bit stale. I mean, pretty much stale. I think most people are really just doing it nowadays just to get Queen Elizabeth. The way this new mission, or the way the new event right now is, it's a nice little fresh twist to things, which is not bad. But I would really like to see them do more with their game and see what they can evolve it into. Try to win and not take risks, which leads to me always using the same team every time. Ah, I'm guessing you don't randomize. Do you pick like is your starter team not randomized? Do you pick one of the presets? Like, I can definitely say that after how many, I don't even know how many runs I've played it. There are some operators I've probably used in a good chunk of the runs. Like Mudrock is probably a pretty heavy mainstay. But I've also started diversifying a lot more. I like using Project Red a lot now. If I can get if I can get the right collectibles, April actually becomes pretty disgusting. Umbril has actually also become a pretty heavy mainstay as well. So like, there's a lot of really good characters, and I'm gonna go ahead and keep doing this while I'm talking about this. But oh, we're back to lights. Okay. I'm guessing it's 2 lights, 2 lights, 2 heavies, 2 lights, 2 heavies, 2 lights, 2 heavies. Or I guess just do it twice. But yeah, if you like, at this point for me, I've got almost all the relics unlocked. There's just one I can't get, and it's the most annoying one to get because I pretty much have to go all fast redeploys and spam it as much as I can. It's guard cap. But I've got all the other collectibles in the game, and every run is very different from the next. And I actually do thoroughly enjoy it now. Alright, Hibiki. It's all you. It's all you, girl. Money shot! I mean, it was 9k. Not much I could expect out of a 1-star, but hey, she took out a good number of them there. And then she just casually. Yeah, you do. Well, not necessarily. If you get the right perks, you don't need that many. Like, one of my runs, I remember, I had a 2-second redeploy Phantom and Red. And then I also had another run where another way you can go also would be, what is it? Inspiration and Broken Blade for Vanguard, which gives you pretty much instant. Phantom Jane Gravel. Yeah. I mean, guard cap is pretty nasty. It's just really, you can't really use it outside of
the fast. Well, some like if you can use it for fast redeploys, but like unless you get the inspiration broken blade, it's kind of hard to do it with vanguards. I guess Cantable benefits from that if you use S1.
ちょっと慣れないけど、でも降臨大祭
You just stalled with all your operators. Oh, I try to finish the stages as quickly as possible. I want to actually level up more operators though, so that way I can use more of them in roguelike. I'm actually kind of excited for when IS3 comes, because I do want to try out all the stuff in that one. Though I probably am going to have to unlock everything again, which is a bit of a headache, but I imagine they're not going to share collectibles across both game modes. It would be nice if they did, because then that actually gives you a lot more variety at the start. I like Chihibiki's playstyle, but it really hurts that she's almost always outside of Summer OG. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's what? It's a front and a back. And I'm assuming, like, her effective range is probably way larger than your average back. Though it is weird to see, like... I know she's a mortar girl, so it's really weird to see her kind of in a... I wouldn't call this front line, but close enough. Can I stretch this somehow and get all three? Oh. Ah, no, I messed it up. Yeah, I know they added a whole bunch of them, and there's also like a whole there's a hand relic for phalanxes now, which I'm excited to see it, because phalanxes are fun, but they don't have, unless they get attack speed, they kind of hurt. Oh, you're still too far away. No, you're not. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what other collectibles they're going to add, because I know there's some really good ones in there from what I've heard. Yeah. The thing I also like too is the fact that, like, I think the one biggest thing I like is just how much replayability it can have, and how interesting it can be to watch on stream, just because of, or to watch people play it on stream, or to watch people just play it in general. The dead brain stuff. Oh, you're gonna like one of my clips then. I love the relics that are around that one, because it's such a shift away from how you're supposed to play it. It's so good. And with some of the new relics too, like the one that stuns enemies upon remaining enemies upon one entering the safe zone, you can get a ridiculously long stun now, because there's the therapy tape and all the other ones that increase stun duration. It's so good. I'll go one more sit for this. I have few wins with NIS with weak teams. I think most cases now I can take most teams into Lucian, and I can probably find a way to win it. Big Sad Lock, probably no. Big Sad Lock is probably the one that I'm gonna be like kind of a little bit bothered by, because I think he's probably my least favorite. That's early. And you guys are spread out. Never mind. Tap vulnerabilities. Tap vulnerabilities kill. Kotama getting a kill. You can unload on this tank. You can unload on this tank. Oh, she got stunned. That sucks. Feels bad. You have 90 HP. Yeah, that's gonna solve most things. I mean,
what's really funny too is now that with like oh, I didn't clear this. Whoops. I need to go back and redo that. I didn't pay attention to the timer. Rip the 75. The Plume Solo Sadlock. That's the one with the like. Oh yeah, never mind. I've seen that one. Yeah, that's a good one. I think there's one with Helliger too, isn't there? Isn't like I mean it's that same it's the same strat. They're both I mean she's called Reaper. He's called Musha. Same principles, just different attack ranges. But yeah. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong one there. Like I had a Lucian run where it was pure it was almost purely caster knights. I think I had one ground unit. And then of course now with Dorothy, it is really silly how Dorothy changes things a little bit. Yep, I already did it. Let's just cycle this out. These guys are gonna clear this out. I'm realizing I don't have the best on rotations on these characters. That was just stunned. I should be able to line up most of these on this last one here. You're too far! That didn't reach? Okay, blast him. Yeah. The bear isn't too bad to do. Like, I think I had one win where he had his healing still, and I didn't have attack speed. I just had everyone on, like, all hands on deck on it though. The newest one, Playwright, is probably the is really tough, but it's actually not too bad if you have the right. You need to have a really good comp for it though, and I'm not talking collectibles. You should have a good team, decent team. みんなで最高の降臨大祭にするために力を合わせよう. Look for your IS3 stream. Yeah, I do want to stream roguelike more. I think it'll be fun. Had quite the depression installed. Wait, what? Yeah. I think my personal favorite of the four right now is still Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece, it's a pretty fun fight. Because there are so many ways you can approach it. Especially now with all the operators that we have, like Cantable is actually really good on that map with at least one or two good collectibles. Fast redeploys, especially Project Red, is really good there. This is still piercing, right? Yeah, still piercing. Okay. But yeah, like there's a lot of really fun things you can do on that map. Player attack needs to be baited away. Yeah, but you also need to have somebody decent at healing because that arch damage per second is gonna suck. You also gotta make sure that when you do have, you know, you don't have everyone bunched up on each other because the AoE actually hurts pretty bad. Why is this person getting such a hard heal? I mean, it doesn't matter, he's just gonna get one shot there. Man ran away.
I thought all was good as long as you get that Wrath of Syracuse selectable. I mean, Wrath of Syracuse is Syracuse. It's a good collectible. You don't need it for a majority of things. Like a good number of strats really don't. You don't need those. Like obviously, I mean obviously attack speed's gonna just be like the big trump and everything. Get up! No, you failed! You all had to reposition for that. Alright, I'm gonna switch this team out. As much as I like using not my usuals. Momoe, Midori, and Iori are just gonna crush this. But yeah, there's a lot of like really good. Should use Junko for. Yeah, I probably should have. I was also like, I'm like not fully paying attention because of the. We're talking about IS, and I actually do thoroughly enjoy talking about that. Alright, let's just switch these teams easier now. But yeah, like, there's a lot of really good, like, a lot of the new collectibles they added. Not like the double books, because the double books have been around for a while. They can be nice. Actually, they can be really good if you have a team that heavy. Like, I was using a good number of them for my caster-only run. Or my near caster-only run. I guess I could have just said no to that Spectre, but yeah. There's also a lot of really interesting interactions now in it that you can end up having. Like, I posted one on my Discord where I found out, so I found out that if you have Cantabile camouflaged, or, you know, it doesn't have to be Cantabile, it could be April, and they're near the Organium altars, the AoE of, that is, well, I thought it was an AoE, from that altar actually doesn't hurt them, so it's not an AoE. It's actually, it must be a targeted attack. It's just really weird. Yeah, and I guess another video I could make for what would be really funny is like weird things I've learned from roguelike. That's how every AoE works too. Well, no, because camouflage, AoE is supposed to hit camouflage. But for some reason, the Organium altar is not allowed to, so it must not be considered an AoE. They must have the logic written out differently for it. Because you're still vulnerable to splash. He's running away. I want to save that. I think that you're gonna clear. Oh, that I don't need to save it. Well, I used that, but sure. Who's gonna get it first? Who's gonna get it first? Which sniper is gonna get it first? Oh! If Iori was just like a slight, like a half a second slower, Midori would have had it. Early game invisible characters can't be hit by AoE casters until they are visible, even if they hit the area they are in. Which is weird, because oh wait, well I think that's invisibility. There's invisibility and there's camouflage, which is one of the things I think I've hated about older Arknights versus newer Arknights. You see camouflage now, whereas before it was invisibility. Invisibility makes you invulnerable to ranged attacks. I learned that, or makes you invulnerable to pretty much all attacks. Because I've seen people use that against what was that? What event? What character was that? Was it Invitation to Wine, that multi-block or that multi-tile dragon? I think. No, it wasn't Invitation to Wine. It was something else. Was it Invitation to Wine? Yes, it was. It was the flame. Yeah. That multi-tile dragon, you can actually. Firewatch can dodge his, like, laser beam attack for some reason. CZ tank CZ Ori. Nope, I'm out. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Firewatch type and the Zebra Defender. Yeah, there's invisibility and there's camouflage. That's literally what I think the two names are called for us on global. I don't know if they have different names for it on GPC inside. But oh, is this? We're back to lights now, probably. Well, no, isn't Amiya's written as damage changes to pure? I think I remember Amiya's was worded that way. Oh, I need an actual tank for this, unless Hoshino counts. I guess we could see. Yeah, let's try it.
戦闘ね、了解。
Hoshino can be somewhat tanky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Amiya was pure too. Have I watched the Arknights anime? Yes, I have. It was pretty good. It was about what I expected though out of if they were going to cover a story. It was them literally going down that whole path. Oh, it is. I'm just gonna let me do the timer based one. I'm not gonna try to do the timer and the. That is not a good spot for that. But however, this though. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 75-second run or whatever it is now. Really inconvenient. Oh. Well, that didn't do as much as I was hoping for. Oh, no, I should have just activated that first. There we go. This is the in-game account, so it's in-game accurate story. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you read through the entire first, what, 4 chapters? I think it's 3, actually. I think it's first 3. Or up to 3. I should say up to chapter 3, because I think there is also 0. If you read up to chapter 3, then you already know the anime. I guess the only thing that people would probably really want to watch it for is... I don't know. Hearing not Lisgarm. Hearing Franca say Ara. I don't know. That's the one thing I remember is Franca saying Ara. Changes back to true damage. Yeah, I'm thinking that's just old Arknights thing. Old Arknights translation. Not much you can do about it. Alright. I'll optimize these later. Let me get through speed here. That way I can at least say I'm done, because I know it is. We're getting close to 4. Or we're actually over 4. Alright, we're just going to power through these, and that'll be it. I don't have to worry too much, because it looks like the Hoshino was tanking really well. I don't know. Arknights, I think because of IS and like, I'm not gonna lie, I thoroughly do enjoy SSS. Even like once I finally got through its learning curve, it wasn't that bad. I'm still glad. I was hoping I would be able to get the Toron flawless, but I'm just gonna disable the Iron Carrot for now. Oh, there's only, well, whatever. How much is this gonna take away? Oh, that was good. Nice. The Missile Hunter screen time.
Oh, you wanted them.
あんまりずっと
Yeah, there's no like if they're going based on actual storyline, I don't know how they'd fit them in. Cause like Scotty was introduced in the like Scotty and Granny event. Spectre, I don't think I've seen her at all in the main story. If I do, is probably like maybe one or two off, one-liners.
楽しいお祭りになるといいね
Gladia came through Under Tides. I don't think Andriana is ever used. Yeah, I think I don't know necessarily if it's a bit too early for them, because I don't know how they would fit them in if they're going through their story quest or the actual story. Because if they're doing, I think they have a second season announced or something like that. There was some talk about a second season or something. That's gonna be, I think, probably Frost Nova and Patriot. And maybe if they do 8 episodes again, there's no way they're gonna go through Frost Nova, Patriot, and Tallulah, because that would, I would assume, be the next arc. Maybe they could do an OVA covering the events. So like a 3 or 4 episode OVA series, which just covers some of the like more popular events, like Obsidian Festival. I don't know if Granny's was super popular. I know Obsidian Festival was because of the music. But yeah, like doing an OVA series for the more popular events and giving them like an entire episode would be kind of cool. I don't know if like Doctor and them will be involved at all. This is probably back to... Yes, okay. This should not be that hard. But yeah, I'm pretty... Oh, you're saying 6? Really? Just Frost Nova? You think they're gonna slow down on Frost Nova? Because Chapter 4 is... I'm trying to remember. 6 is the end of Frost Nova, right? 7 is Patriot. 8 is Tallulah. So they'd have to go through Chapter 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. To me, that makes sense as an arc set because it's all like the last bit of the unless they really want to slow down on 7 and 8 and just do all. I don't know. That's gonna be an interesting one. I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. Because I feel like if they did it that way, then like Frost Nova's arc's gonna be long, but then Patriots and Tallulah's is not. Well, I guess there's a lot of build up to it. So maybe they might be able to. I wouldn't say drag it. Drag is probably the wrong word. But they'd probably be able to do more with it. I just gotta push. Wow, you were able to reach that? Boom. Not enough. Oh shoot, I put the wrong... No, that's fine. This guy's getting Yori rushed. Oh, he's ramming. I see. That's what he's doing. That is a good point, because they could shoehorn Dark Knights into Tallulah's. Or not shoe. I wouldn't say shoehorn. Shoehorn is the wrong word. They could rope in or bring in Dark Knights with that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So maybe it could be Frost Nova and Patriot, and then an entire arc for Dark Knights and Chapter 8. Because then Dark Knights will give preface to everything in Chapter 8, right? Because, like, I'm assuming this isn't spoilers at this point, but, the thing with Tallulah, whatever, I forget what his name is. What, oh, frick, what's his name? Ah, what's his name? Ah, I forgot his name. Shoot. Because I think Dark Knights covered it with him too. Ah, frick, what's his name? Kashi, yeah, Kashi. Or Kashi, I don't know how to say his name. But like that would make a lot of sense, is being able to tie that in like that. Because I know there's some comments, I think, and Kashi has some involvement there. For Dark Knight, so you could put the two together, and that would give some preface to 8. Not, it wouldn't give a lot, but it would get some. Plus, it would also expand further on. I think W as well as. Was it Calcit? I don't remember. I need to reread Dark Knights. It's been so long. Dark Knights was actually really good though. I think we're forgetting how long 7 and 8 are. Yeah, but still, I don't know. To me, it seems weird to draw it out that much. But it could be. Golden Glow in. Golden Glow, yeah. I'm not sure. Sad to know that the tank can't be stopped by this, but it'll hurt him at least. If I raise his level, if I raise Chihiro's level a bit, I probably will do it. Buff our snipers. That was a very unfortunate one. Hey, take this. Just Iori things. Just Iori things. I am gonna be scared the day Iori gets power creeped hard. Because if she can punch that hard, I don't know if there's anyone that's gonna beat her for a while. They'd have to really make that character busted. That's Mika. Oh, it is? Cool! What better person for that than Mika? Oh, Mika. I'm actually glad she's in now. I've been wanting her to be in. Like, like Mika is now currently on the must pull list. Must acquire by some means. She's how long she is before we can. How long it'll be before that? She gets to be used in the raids. Marine Drake 2 in the athletics. Oh, I can actually. No. Can I? I've got, no, 24. Oh, I need 2,500 points to do that. Oh, that's the points. That's right. See, I would be slightly better with this stadium thing if the points thing here, this one being the points one, didn't exist. If 12, 8, and 4 didn't exist, and instead what they did is they skyrocketed the game, like the point gain on 9, 10, 11, and or 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, because then I'd feel a little bit less bad about it. or I wouldn't feel like it's a horrible idea. Granted, I guess if you're, I don't know how much time it'll take to get through all that. But like having to choose between going through all the shop items and or going for the stadium stuff is a little bit frustrating, whereas I'd prefer if they just merged the two. So if you're simply just farming the event enough and doing the stages and getting all the currency, another currency, the shop currencies, yeah. If you got the shop currencies, then I think that would be fine. But I think the problem that they have is the fact that they've split them into two groups like that. So, like, it could be somewhat. I think it's honestly somewhat okay on the like the one with the little gotcha thing, because then you can just move on. You know, you can get a good number of things from that. But personally, I don't know. I didn't like this on Spa, and I don't like it on this for the exact same reason. And it's not even necessarily that this is a bad thing. It's more of just how you acquire the points and how easy it is to acquire. But you have to do it through this one instead of this. If you are efficient with your AP, you can generally close out shops too. Yeah, but that's why I mean, like, if you could get the, if you could do this, if you could run these run these 3 stages for the shop currency, and at the same time get a decent chunk of event points, I think you'll be fine. It's the fact that they've added on, in a way, a third unlimited. You can call it a third. I don't know. Would you guys call that a third unlimited shop, so to speak? Like, I guess that makes sense. But then the other problem is this is further compounded by the campaigns that are going to be hitting for like the XP and stuff. Yeah. Like that, if I could tweak it, that's what I would do, is just get rid of 12, 8, and 4, and then ramp up the point gain on the other stages. So that way, you're not having to pick and choose between these two if you're not 100% efficient with your AP, like me, for example. But yeah, I think. Because like now, with the campaigns being a thing that's going to interfere with this event, then it becomes a game of what do you want more. And for some people, they may not want, they might want the stuff that campaigns offer over this, which is kind of ugh. So that is what it is. All right, I'm going to optimize these off stream. I'm going to run my own things because it is getting late. Does World 12 require a good AA? Like, yes, World 12 for Ozlane requires. I wouldn't say it needs to be like crazy level AA, but it needs to be good enough. So, been shopping these days. I mean, if anything, I find myself usually skipping. I usually might grab some of these stones if I need them. But most of the time I find myself not grabbing these because I rarely have found myself needing these. These though, and this thing if I have the character for it. And then... Ooh. I don't mind that. That's nice. Excuse me. I usually go for the books though. I wish they would tell you who this is for, because I have no idea who this is for. Give them creds if you... Yeah, exactly. It's like they're not that necessary. Technically, these E-lifts aren't that necessary either. I mean, it's still good to level up Utaha, but I think those are like the very last thing I would grab, because I'm gonna get Utaha copies anyway in the gacha. Whereas, like, these XP books, yeah, probably going to grab these. The tech notes are probably going to be more important than these, though, especially with the campaign, if I feel like I'm throwing the shop out. But that's probably, like, I mean, that's the thing, is I wouldn't really... I don't know. I might grab some of these, because I think I'm actually a little bit short on some of the... the steel ones here. I guess it's iron. I don't think I need these as much. But yeah. Oh yeah, the music from this event and then I think the next one, because it's also related, are both, from what I've seen, pretty good. Or from what I've heard, are pretty good. You're now stored on reports. Wait, these things? You need XP reports badly, because everyone is level 80. Oh. Yeah, that's a fair point. But yeah, I definitely could use these, because I've got a whole bunch of characters on Millennium side I need to finish up. Especially since you can only get, what, 3 of these from the raid? Or the boss raid store? I don't know how much. There is a very small purchase limit you have on these, and I hate it. Yep, Gala Senior will be. Yep, I saw that. That's cool. Can't wait to see that. Anyway, that is going to be all for tonight, though. I don't know. I like these two characters. I don't know if they really. I mean, I guess if anything, Utaha. I forgot about it and then was swiftly reminded. The game is not frozen. It's just this crashes. It's funny. The characters are interesting. I mean, if I had to pick between one of the two of them, I probably would honestly do Utaha, just because I actually kind of like her design. This game cannot handle Utaha. I don't know what it is with her particular video, but it cannot handle it. Whereas Noah, you can go through the entirety of Noah, I think, and it's not gonna crash on you. Watch it crash on me now that I've said this. We'll see here. I'm waiting. Nope, it went through the whole thing. Okay. But yeah, it's just for some reason, hers just cannot. Oh, are we actually going to get through it? Wow, we actually got through it. Look at that. We actually made it through. How long is it going to crash? There it is. It does not do that well. Anyway. Noah didn't get a glow up. Well, this is like our first interactions with Noah in the first place, so you can't really glow up when this is the first what do they call it? First impression, I guess. Never mind. Alrighty. That's all I'm gonna have for tonight. I might do some Arknight stuff on Friday. I think actually a new event's hitting or something, isn't it? On Friday? Around the same time? Maybe we'll check it out. If I'm a day earlier or whatever, roguelike or something. I don't know. Maybe have a little bit more fun with roguelike. I need to get more LMD though, because I gotta level up another caster. Yeah. That's the fun thing I get to do. But anyway, that is gonna be all for tonight. Definitely was a good little event. Pre-event? Part 1? Part 1. Event part 1. I do like a lot of the alternate forms that the characters have. Some of them are pretty adorable. Hibiki's is probably up there. Utaha's is also pretty nice. So we'll see. But we'll see what the next event is going to be like. It's going to seem like it's going to be an interesting one from what I've heard already. And, well, also some good cat jams from the music. Stop breaking things, please. I didn't do anything. Moltex 119. Yeah, I know. Don't look at it. Pretend it doesn't exist. You know what? Here, let me help. Where? We just there. We solved the problem. Will you cry on the last final chapter of BA? I'm curious how it'll end. I'm curious what it'll be though. I mean, everything's gonna eventually come to an end in terms of like content and stuff. It's not.
It's not something I'm gonna be too sad about, but as long as the story is good, it's what matters. I hope they end on a good note if they do it that way. How did I know you were gonna bring out the Mika XD face? I mean, what'd you want me to do? I could do, where is it? I could do this one instead. The Mika is just too powerful, though. The Mika is too strong. That'd be a weird situation, actually. Alrighty. Love the A song as well. Yeah, it was pretty good overall. I did like this little pre-event stuff. So, alrighty. That is gonna be all for now. Uncle Horse is coming. Is that the next event? I actually don't know what the next event is. We'll see. I know that he's eventually gonna be coming. I don't know when he's showing up though. That said, have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you guys in the near future. You have to stop meet the videos. Yes, 31st. Oh, that is his event? Oh! Ooh, okay. That's exciting. So, anyway, hope you guys have a good night, morning, afternoon. I'll see you guys all real soon. Laters.